That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So anything else? We are live, just so you know, but I want to make sure that we're all good.
So,
Hi,
opening
peoples.
comments, salutations, welcome to Vampire. Also, last week we forgot to resolve
Your
Stains.
stain.
Stain was absolved. I'm still Humanity 6.
Because Humanity 5 still
Would have been
committed.
I might as well just get turned at that point.
Haven't you been? Never mind.
No, super turned. Like get
actually
Okay.
turned. Like super turned.
He has to go all Super Mario on us. Okay, so anything else, or are we good?
We're good.
Okay, so for this past week, Tanari has learned a bit more about how to be a vampire from Charizard. Between
Charizard.
We're calling you
Charizard,
Charizard.
yeah, you are Charizard now. Charizard and Gabe, because Gabe, I'm sure, has been popping in and out to say hello and see how everyone's doing. Frank has been taking watch during the day, making sure that everything's cool and good.
Thwarting the rebels.
Yeah. Also, he has been putting tacks on the road and distracting, and with the distractions, people have been moving farther and farther away from the house because I think the house is actually farther away and the distractions are working. People are not combing Charizard's backyard anymore.
Get the fuck out. Get
You're
the
right.
fuck off my
Charizard,
lawn.
the guys that
Get
wouldn't
off.
Charizard be the guy that lit up like a Christmas tree last week?
No, Charizard is Amelia
Charmeleon.
/ Charlotte.
Charmelia.
Mm-hmm.
Charmelia.
Charmelia.
Okay, there we go.
Unique, use Charmelia. Other things confuse people.
Sure. As if I wasn't trying to confuse people. So while we're doing that, I need everyone to do rouse checks because it is now Saturday evening.
I pass. Not the
Hold please. The dice are shit.
I am
I
hungry.
pass.
The dice are shit. Yes, they are.
Yes.
That's foreshadowing for the rest of the session.
You're not wrong.
The rest of the season, you mean?
The hell did I put them this time?
So while we're waiting for Tanari, this is all good. You're all waking up. Gabe, where are you?
It's a good question. I was thinking Gabe probably spends a lot of time just in his lab. So that's
Okay.
probably where he would be.
This is a one dice roll, right?
Yes.
Is it 6 or higher? The dice
9.
are in the printer. They were in the printer last night.
I
Yeah.
heard 9.
They weren't in the printer this time, but they were close.
Yeah, but the mage is in the microwave.
Pages are in the microwave. Hi, Spaba.
So when you roll, just roll one die. It's
I did.
one.
I got a 9.
Okay, good. Yay. Okay, so you're not hungry.
So Gabe is hungry. So in his lab, he has, I'm sure, bags that he can take care of that.
Okay. And Frank, you are in your haven?
Assuming.
Okay. Are we? You're assuming, or I am assuming?
Re our earlier discussion,
Yes.
whenever he wasn't on shift,
Okay.
he was in his haven because that's where he feels secure.
So Gabe, we're gonna start with you. What are you doing in your lab?
I probably would have just woken up. But I would probably be reading over reports of some new cases that have been popping up in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And just sort of taking down some information and try to get a general idea of what this would be.
What kind of diseases is popping up in front of you?
So there would be some cases of respiratory illness,
Mm-hmm.
along with some other symptoms. Trying to
Gonorrhea.
remember. Yeah.
And are you seeing this in humans mostly, or have you had any kindred complain about such things?
Mostly humans, but this is just one facet of the information that he's looking at right now.
Mm-hmm.
So his next step would be to try to gather information on whether or not this is also affecting Kindred.
You would have had a couple of emails come into you on Friday
Okay.
night with some Chantry members noticing that some of the Chantry ghouls are getting a little bit ill and a little bit sick.
Okay.
Noticing that maybe it's it's springtime. Is it allergies? Is it there's sneezing involved as well as other things too, and they're a little bit concerned, but it's more of like, do we give them Benadryl or what do we do? How will this affect me after I feed them? Will I get
Gotcha.
sleepy too? And so while you're looking at that, you're going to notice that there might be a couple of pathways. I'm going to have you roll. Let me look at your sheet really quick. I'm going to have you roll intelligence plus medicine.
Oh, yay, that's wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crit.
Nice. You've seen this. You've seen not this exact pattern of like upper respiratory, but you've seen the pattern spread before, somewhere
Okay.
around 2000 and such. So
Okay.
if you wanted to get somebody involved, it might behoove you to give them a call.
Okay. So after I kind of realized that I've seen, this similar sort of spread pattern before, I will call my good friend Frank.
Okay.
You've reached the voicemail of Edward Watch. I'm not here to take your call right now, but if you please leave a message after the tone, I'll be happy to reach back out to you.
Frank, it's Gabe. We've got some situation that you might find interesting going on. If you don't mind giving me a call back at your earliest convenience, thank you. Click.
Okay. So after
No rings. It just went straight to voicemail
That's
where
fine.
his phone's off.
And then I will shoot a quick message to Charmelia, pretty much saying, how is the young one doing?
She gonna get staked.
Young one is doing. Trouble is getting the young one to adjust to not being in contact with her past.
Just respond back. Understandable. Would you like some assistance in helping remedy the situation?
I'll get back to you once I get a little bit more information from my contact.
Of course, just let me know.
So then, are you going to stay in the lab for a bit longer then?
Gabe will probably delve into these emails a little bit more, send some responses back, try to sort of just do some, advisements based off of symptoms that are listed as far as, what steps the kindred should be taking. And yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. So Olivia, how are you doing this evening?
How long have I been training now? A week?
Yes.
A week.
Tired.
Just a wee bit tired, or like a lot of tired, or like really tired?
Probably more like tired of dealing with these changes.
And are you going to be staying in your room, or are you going to be... What are you doing now?
Wandering downstairs with yarn, and at this point I'm basically going, okay, whatever I have to adjust, which probably starts with adjusting to the sleeping schedule.
And where are you, Charmelia?
She'd be sitting in the office on the first floor.
And who is in charge?
Hi.
Okay.
I understand the question. Right now it'd be Amelia.
Okay. And
Yeah.
so Tanari, you'll be walking past her office. Are you gonna Do you need anything from her, or?
Are we starting training early, or do I go find some place to knit?
You can go find some place to knit.
Okay.
Today's probably going to be the off day.
Okay. I'm
unless
going to.
something comes up.
Got it.
Mhm.
I'm going to go find a chair in a corner, much like I did at Frank's place, and sit and knit.
Now, I'm sure you're going to be going into the living room then, correct? Or
Presumably?
okay. So from the living room of I keep wanting to call her Jar Jar. So the living room in the back, you can actually open up the door and go onto the porch. And on the porch, there might be a bit of a basket that has like maybe 2 things of yarn and then different puppy treats. Big bowl that's of the purple sparkly variety. There might be some glitter sticks inside of it and a balloon that's wafting in the breeze with a big smiley face on it.
Amelia, you might want to come check your back porch.
Out of character, I don't remember if Olivia wanted to go by Liv as the nickname, or if it was something else.
Libby.
Livy. Okay. She'd leave the office and go, okay, Livy, what is that?
I called you for a reason. I don't know. It could be a bomb or something more scary.
I guess I'm going to investigate it. What's an investigation?
Yeah, that or intelligence, whichever one is higher.
I'll take intelligence. I'm going to spend a willpower. No, I probably really don't need to. That would be a 4 successes.
Okay. So you see what I just described with the
Yeah.
balloon wafting, and you see a little note. You actually get to see like a small note hanging out of there.
I pick up the note. What's the
Well,
note say?
are you going outside onto the patio?
Yes.
Okay. Just says, "Happy birthday, woofers." DD.
Okay. I'm going to bring it in the house quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that would tell me who this came from? Or do I have a good enough suspicion of who it came from at this point?
Depends on who you think who the person is.
My dear sister? Okay, I'm going to pull out my phone and I'm going to text my dear sister.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis, you know you're supposed to be staying away, right?
No answer yet.
Okay. I would pass the basket to Livy. I think this one's for you. It says woofer on it.
Yes.
I'm going to read the note.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thought is, did this come from the shadowy one?
I don't think it came from the shadowy one.
Do I need to roll and investigate?
I already did.
She can, if she wants to do it too. Why
Yeah,
not?
you can. Yeah.
Yeah. You have. Give me a second. I will look at your sheet really quick. I have like a lot of sheets to look at. Sorry. Yeah, I would
It's like-
do.
3?
You have wits. You want to do wits and I would do wits and investigation, or you could do wits and awareness. One of the two.
Oh, that's right. I do have investigation. Okay, so what's an investigation? That's 5 dice, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Bugger check. I got 1. Bugger check.
Nice. Okay, well you see it's a lovely basket. You got glitter and all the amazing stuffs everywhere.
I think I see yarn in there.
You see 2 skeins. Pick your
Yes.
favorite color for them.
Purple.
Okay, then they're purple.
I guess I get to cast on something new.
If you want. You've gotten a lot of yarn this week.
Awesome. I'm gonna go sit in the chair and knit.
I'm gonna look over the rest of the things in the basket. Is there anything standing out as weird?
No, I mean it's pretty much puppy treats, pepperoni, puppy treats that look like Oreo cookies, Milkbones.
Yeah.
There. Actually, do give me one more. What's in awareness rolls?
Awareness, instincts, or hearing?
Instincts.
Nice. That'd be a crit 8.
Cool. You will notice that there is a false thing underneath the Easter basket, like the Easter stuffing.
There's a false bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it ticking?
No.
Okay, we'll pull up the false bottom.
You'll see a note in there.
What's the note say?
It just says A/C ? Kind of like circled. 'Cause not sure.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're taking them in. Hopefully things will get resolved. By the way, Sire found. Got away. However, big S, and the big S is now glittery. It's all in glitter.
Yep.
Big S involved. Trying to keep them off your tail. Big hearts. And in the heart, it's just A.
Suspicions confirmed. I will take everything but that last note into the living room and put it on the coffee table so that Livy has to stare at the basket full of puppy treats and then go back to the office.
While that's fading out, we're going over to Frank's. What's Frank doing?
Probably getting out of bed, jumping into a shower because it feels like it's been a week since he got one.
Okay.
Gonna play around in his lab a little bit, make sure that he's prepped for anything stupid that might happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Because he did not appreciate getting shot at all.
I don't think one would.
Hope not.
And per most other days, once he's, probably spent 45 minutes doing his daily routine, he'll probably head over to Amelia's and, make sure his rucksack on the back of his bike's loaded up with bare essentials.
When you go to your bike, what's an awareness?
Murder.
Fuck with your bicycle.
Crit 6.
Mm-hmm.
Junie, I did send you a layout of the house.
Perfect. What happens is that when you try to turn it over, it doesn't start.
Lines cut.
No. You'll just see that the line is pulled out and it's got a tag on it. It says, "Can we talk?"
Well, that raises red flags. I'm going to start looking around
Mm-hmm.
and just give a thumbs up.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop that shit back in.
That's fine.
Did it leak any fluids on the ground, anything of that sort?
No, it was an electrical wire just so that the thing
Probably a
wouldn't turn.
ground.
Yeah. You'll start to hear quiet crunching of stone. You can't see anyone yet.
But experience has taught me it's probably a NOS.
Sure. Give me one.
Let's hope it's a NOS.
You don't have sensing unseen, do you?
No, I'm worthless.
I didn't say you were worthless. Damn, sir. Okay, you can't see them, but you know that they're here because you hear them. And slowly, your bike will tilt just a little bit. And once it does...
I think that's far enough.
No, once it does, it breaks the obfuscation. And you just see the back end of a person in leather with long red hair.
You want to talk?
I was waiting for you.
We'll talk.
I am. So, how long is it going on?
You gotta give me more than that. What are you asking about? And who are you?
Oh, let's just say you are, from what I've been told, a descendant of a wee friend of mine. You share my blood. You can look at me all you want, wee lad.
By bloods, you mean... It's going down. He's yelling timber. Would he know of the sheriff? No, he hasn't had any encounters with the sheriff yet, has he?
He only if he knows the sheriff, he knows that she is just a bruja.
Yeah, same as me. Just a bruja.
Yeah.
So you spend the next 30 seconds going the last line you said.
And I'm aware of it because Hourglass of the Mind.
Exactly. She only does it 30 seconds just for you to get that hint.
Yeah, to assert her dominance.
No, to get you to know that she
yeah.
can't say.
Oh, that blood.
Yeah, that blood. There are rumors that you came up here. We want to see if it was true. Is it?
You can blame Eric.
She'll roll her eyes at that. So, then you really were dealing with the wee puppy, weren't you? Oh, I'm sorry, wee gangrel.
Dog's a dog.
Some dogs are some dogs, but if you have to deal with a grue, that's a bit of a different problem, isn't it?
Just a little. More teeth.
Bigger war form stance.
I haven't seen it. Don't want to see it.
Think 9-10 foot fucker.
Again. Haven't seen it. Don't want to see it.
But dog isn't a dog.
He never did give me a name.
You never did ask. Frank.
Pretty sure I did.
It did in a wee way, but Edward, if you're not going to turn around and be at least polite and do a slight official, then I can't really give you a name, can I?
You know a lot about me.
It's not hard. You're a wee one, and you leave a bit of a track.
And here I thought, I cleaned up after myself.
You did, but let's just say you kind of ran with a Camarilla. Camarilla Tremere. Who did it was a bit of the tower until they left. I read a lot of reports. You underestimate our clan kind of a lot.
I prefer not to underestimate anyone.
That's fair. So you're gonna turn around and at least extend your hand to me? Oh, hold on. That's right. I should do this. Give me 1 sec. And for a moment, she is there, And then she's right in
And
front
she's
of
not.
And then she's right in front of you.
Haven't learned that one.
You haven't, eh?
Don't think I'm able to.
She just extends her hand. Gwen Belladonna.
Would the name Gwen ring any bells for?
Wits and awareness. And then give me
3.
okay, and then give me intelligence and subwise. Or streetwise, sorry.
Oh, another 3.
You would have heard of her. But you know that she's also Bruja.
Frank watch.
And she'll shake hands firmly. Not exerting her dominance.
yeah,
but
not this
affirm.
time. Yeah.
Right. So why Frank and not like Edie or Ed?
Name my parents gave me. I prefer to leave that in the past.
I see you named yourself.
I mean, I'm assuming you probably did the same.
She stops and thinks about it for a moment. You know, I don't remember. It's been that long. It was a whole year ago. Well, not a year for me, but you know, it feels like a year.
It feels like a lifetime, I'm sure.
Come see, come saw. And you realize her emotional stance is pretty much just very neutral, very plain.
Yeah, very level.
Mm-hmm.
Try to match that as best I can, but I am not a performer.
No, that's her natural state.
Yeah. So, what do I owe the pleasure of the sheriff of Chicago?
Well, somebody's let's just say your Baron's not exactly the most tactful.
A sledgehammer for a nail.
No, what do you expect from a Bruja? He's sending his Reaper all around and he's been sniffing into my pets. Being that I have, shall we say, a slight connection to ye, in the sense of a clan, I thought I'd come here out of professional courtesy. I've heard of Amelia. I know a wee bit about Gabe. The wee one, I know of her a little bit of her mortal self, but not too much of her now. I'm gonna use this as the kids do. Vamp Daddy. I feel really dirty doing that, but still.
So, what do you want from me, or what? It's
You see now, son. All I'm asking is for a wee bit of contact from what she knows, her father, anything about her brothers, maybe about her contacts within the underworld. Plus, I need you to be my eyes for a bit. I kind of actually walk over to Charlotte's house and say hi. She has a
Good.
she
Get
has a,
shot if you could.
she's got a wee bit of a reputation, and being I know her sister very well, yeah, it kind of runs in the family a bit. Professional assassin Malkavians.
I
Yeah.
thought that was foreplay.
Maybe for Charlotte, but for Artemis, not really. I mean,
Didn't know she had a sister.
let's just say it's not sister, but clan sister.
Sister from another mister.
Yeah. And meaning that she's Artemis is a wee bit off hinged at the moment. We're trying to keep her distracted.
Well, I appreciate you reaching out to me. But around here, we don't work for free.
Oh, did you expect me to just, do this out of courtesy?
No, you want me to be eyes and ears and to make sure she doesn't tase you when you walk through the door.
Uh-huh. And you do know I realize this comes as a price.
As all things do.
Of course. What is it?
Maybe a small favor in the future, should my circumstances change.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you 3 minor boons. If you're my eyes and my ears, and you find me the information I need.
Minor boons from the Sheriff of Chicago. I think you have you have a deal.
Now, if this deal needs to be amended, we will have to strike up a new payment, correct?
Oh, I imagine.
I'm just searching provocation.
No, I understand. Thorough.
And
Respect that.
I would appreciate it if no one else knew that you and I had a talk.
If it's my life or information, I'm always going to choose my life. You understand that, right?
I can guarantee you that your life at this moment in time is not in danger. Nor am I looking to put anyone else's life in danger from your group. I'm looking to find who has been doing things in our city, as well as, let's just say, some of our people are getting a little sick. So we're trying to see if it was because of a bad batch of drugs or something that got into the circulatory system. I will say this, you do know of the circulatory system.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. The circulatory system being a blood vendor that goes from down through Mississippi all the way up through using the Mississippi and the lining rivers to make sure that people have a various batch of blood, not only human blood, but supernatural blood as well. So when she drops circulatory,
when she just drops it.
You know exactly what she's talking about, is that the blood supply is being infected too.
That's peculiar. It's good to know.
Well, I'm not a doctor, so...
No, I'll keep my ears to the ground. I'll keep you apprised.
Yeah, because it's going to affect you as well, I'm sure.
I doubt it. My tastes are peculiar.
It's then she will open up her bag and throw you a pouch of bagged blood. It's cold. It's chilled. If you want to sample it, you can.
I'll play with some red. That's fine.
You'll see a big R on it.
I kind of motion to the R while holding it in my hand.
Rar, rar.
That's
Rage. Full-blown rage when it happened.
Infected or not?
That's not. However, and she'll pull out. Now, the blood that you're holding is red, like any other bag.
Mm-hmm.
The next one that she throws at you,
I hope I can catch.
one would hope.
She's within arm's reach because
Yes.
we took our hands.
Right.
So
It is a darker red, kind of like, when it's in when you've got a cut or an infection and they got that pool of redder blood and it's not as oxygenated. And you can see the bits of
coagulated?
It's not coagulated per se, but when you put milk in your tea or your coffee and it starts to plump up just a little bit of cottage cheese almost.
That's because you do it wrong.
Yeah, that's what you.
This is fine, I'd like to point out, but I'm saying that it's not an actual.
Yeah, it's the raunchy. Yeah.
But it's not it's not coagulated. It just looks odd. It looks different.
Bloodhound give me anything on it?
Actually, that does smell like pure human.
Disgusting.
She nods. She goes, "Let's try not to smell that thing all the way down here."
I'll take a look. I know some people.
Okay. Sooner the better if we can handle it.
So what's priority for you? The Russian girl or
Russian
the
girl,
blood?
then the blood. But if it gets to the point where the blood becomes more important, I'll let you know.
Noted.
Anything else?
How should I get in contact with you if I find anything?
From there, she just pulls out a card.
Kind of
just-
brazen.
No, it's just a regular card. Has just
No,
a
he's
number.
saying that it's kind of brazen. Like, oh, sheriff has a card.
Yeah, and she does like that kind of like flip, kind of like kind of like she's
Oh,
gonna
fancy.
shoot at you, and yeah,
Gambit it at me.
yeah, well, yeah, because she can't kick the doors and come out blazing. It just has a phone number on it.
Card.
If you can't get in touch with me, when was the point of having a meeting?
Not wrong.
Not to mention, it's not my personal phone. However, if I ever have to give you that one, that will be a different card.
Looking forward to it.
We'll see how you work on it. If it comes to the point of you might need a bit more understanding of your bloodline, I'd be happy to help you if this works out well.
Like I said, I don't think I can push further than I can right now.
Oh, anyone can push farther than what they can. It's just if they're willing to do it or not.
Let me rephrase that. I don't foresee myself giving up daylight anytime soon.
That wasn't what I was talking about.
That's what I was talking about.
Nah. You can still do time and fucking with it without having to do the whole thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, I did it as a ghoul until I was turned. People wonder why I won so many gladiator battles. So, we got an accord, yeah?
Yes, we do.
Awesome.
Thank you, Miss Belladonna.
Thank you, Frank. You want to be called Frank, right?
Would you prefer Miss Belladonna or Gwen?
Just call me Gwen. It's fine. Okay, do you really see me having to be formal?
I prefer to err on the side of caution when I'm dealing with somebody that's stronger than I am.
She nods her head to that one. She's not gonna give you that little
Yeah.
She just nods her head. Fair enough. All right. Give me what you can, and we'll go from there.
I'll keep you posted.
Appreciate it. And then she'll just turn and walk around the corner, and then disappear.
Listen for rustling, gravel, anything I can hear.
She drops the Silence of Death, and she pops Sunsea Passage. She's gone.
Give it a 12 count, and then take an unnecessary breath. This gangle's gonna get me killed. I'll throw the bags in the back of my fucking rucksack. Probably grab some ice from inside to help keep it cool and travel my merry way.
Okay, so you're heading over to Charlotte's.
Yes.
Okay.
If I need to gas up in between, I'll probably turn on my phone and hear a voicemail.
Mm-hmm. Are you returning?
No. I'll shoot a text saying, heading to Amelia's. Are you there? And then just going to throw my phone in my pocket and bolt.
Gabe, you got that text message.
Gonna look at my phone and be like, can't respond to a voicemail, but can send me a text. And then
Doesn't matter.
I will quickly finish up what I was doing and then also head over to Amelia's.
So it's now Let's say sunset at about 9:30. So we're looking at people arriving at your house at about 11. So you get 2 knocks on the door because the Wonder Twins have arrived. The Science Twins have arrived.
I look through the peephole.
And you see
Mr.
Frank?
Fantastic and Iron Man kicking down the door.
you see Frank and Gabe.
I don't want to be either one.
Well, who would you prefer, Doctor Who?
Well, if we're sticking comic books, I would have said Doctor Strange.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dr.
All right,
Strange.
well, Doctor Strange then.
Was this an in-character conversation in front of the door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I open the door. Obviously, you're
Still
both the
prefer
Wonder
Iron
Twins.
Man.
Get in here.
I didn't know you had a sister.
Which sister?
Just leave it at that.
I don't know what you're talking about. In.
Check around, make sure nobody's watching us as we go in.
Give me what's an awareness. Have you been watching all night, Amelia?
Yes.
Give me what's an awareness someplace.
Instincts for hearing?
No, I'd say this is your instincts kicking in.
Got it.
And I'm assuming Olivia has been doing nothing but crocheting or knitting.
Just practicing stabbing hearts, with wooden needles.
That is possible. Yes.
Okay.
Would be 6.
Okay, you have been noticing, there we are, 11. Health, you're starting at 5, Tanari, or Olivia. 6, you have been noticing what Frank has been talking about all week. Cars going back and forth, but they have been actually focusing now 10 streets, or 10 houses in either direction from where you're at. And you're going to notice the same thing, Frank.
Probably saw that as it's biking in.
Right.
Glad to see the diversion worked as I walk on in.
Not wrong. She's in the living room. She got a present today. Pretty comical. Should go see.
Could just tell me, save me the trip.
It's full of dog treats.
Oh, wow. I mean, I would say that's racist, but it's not really racist. It's bloodist. Hemoglobist.
Clanist?
Lannis?
Could go with that.
I told her this could be her day off unless something happened.
Something's happening, all right.
What's happening?
About that, I'm ignoring Amelia's question. About that voicemail you left me. I've got a bag of taint that we can play with.
Where did you get that?
Not important.
Pretty important.
Actually, it's very important.
Not important. Chicago. I've been busy this
Incredibly
week.
important where you got it.
Chicago.
From who in Chicago?
A source. Same place that I get special blood.
Are you holding out the bag?
It's probably in the rucksack and the ice in
No,
my.
okay. I just would have been asking.
Yeah.
Like,
It's on the bike. It's on ice.
okay, well, we should probably keep it cool until we can analyze it further.
You keep it in the
Figured.
fridge if you mark it well enough.
Frank knows that you don't need to mark it. Clearly by look. Don't drink.
It smells and looks raunchy. I don't
And
think
we're not
it's,
keeping it in the fridge.
reckon your lab would be the preferred place then?
Yes, probably.
Now, Gabe, question for you. You drove in a car, correct? To
Yeah.
the house. Now, in your car, would you happen to have a cooler? Like, you know how you would have to transport organs or transport, blood samples?
Yeah, I would probably have a bunch of random medical stuff in the back of my car, a cooler included.
Okay, so then you could probably maybe go out and get the thing put into the cooler then,
Yeah.
as an idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you two go outside to go look at to get the blood to do the transfer, Gabe, you're going to see that this blood is completely wrong. The color's wrong. The texture when you squeeze a bag will be wrong.
Thicker?
Much thicker.
Interesting. I would also use Bloodhound on the bag.
Wonder Twins are both bloodhounds.
Form of a Bloodhound. I would very much like to get this back to my lab sooner rather than later.
Want me to ride with you? We can check it out.
Sure, if you want to see if the other two want to come, we can turn it into a field trip.
No, never turned down a chance to see someone else's haven.
It's not really a haven, it's just a lab with a couch.
It's a warehouse.
Fair enough.
And with that, walks back up. Hey, nerds, we're going on a field trip.
Livy, get
Except
your
for Amelia.
things.
Amelia's not a nerd. She could kill me.
Why
Definitely not
do
a
you
nerd.
think I would take nerd as an
Friendly
insult?
she-devil.
Why do you
Yes,
think?
friendly.
Don't, you just hear Gabe from the car, don't antagonize the she-devil.
I'm not trying to antagonize her. I'm trying to be nice.
Livy, bring your yarn.
All right, I'm going. I've got the purse. I'm going to stop to stuff the other things that are in my weapons arsenal in said purse.
Trusting her with weapons now.
They came with me.
Melfrick
I
realizes.
know better than to take a woman's weapons. Do you?
Fuck.
I just tried to disarm them with, my charmingly good looks.
Does
Well,
that
you
ever
have
really
those.
work out for you?
Twice. Back in 86 and back in 92.
Think you might be missing something then.
Yeah, it's been 3 decades.
So where are we going?
We're going to my lab.
Okay.
I'd like to analyze this atrocity.
Okay.
Do you have anybody to keep an eye on the house while we're gone?
It's worded, isn't it?
Yes.
I am Junie. I'm not super familiar with familiars in vampire.
Mhm.
I have no familiars, so
She does.
I am not sure what the boundaries or limitations are of a familiar in this system.
Pretty much, if you're going to use a familiar and you're going to have them watch the property, you would have given them just a simple command, and literal simple command: watch here, watch
Okay.
house, and they will do exactly what you're telling them to do.
Okay. So I'm going to then look up towards a tree where there's like a little you'll see like this little brown finch sitting there. And I'm just going to look at the bird, point to the house, and say, keep an eye out.
And it will do its chirpy, chirpy, whistle, whistle, woo! Kind of like saying, yes, of course, I'm happy to do this for you.
Great.
Can someone clip that trippy bit, please?
So they will then, from there, do the bird will do its thing, and then are you guys all jumping into the thing? Or jumping
I
into
get in the back seat.
And
Is that an
Olivia,
instruction for me?
yes. Are you getting in the car, Olivia?
Yes, I'll get in the
Shotgun.
back seat.
I'm
Yay!
in the back seat also. Is
Knitting
Frank
in the front
driving
seat sucks.
himself?
Hmm?
Frank, are you driving yourself?
I'm probably gonna bike over.
Okay, well, when I get out of the back seat and I get in the front seat.
I don't need
You'll-
a perfectly good bike out in the open.
I have a garage.
Doesn't change a thing. Out in the open.
All right, so we'll drive,
And
and
you're
Frank will follow.
and are you going in Joliet, or are you going into your office at Rush in Chicago?
I would probably go to the closer location, which isn't as nice or as big, but it's closer.
Okay, so you would be going to St. Joe's Medical Center in the middle of the west part of Joliet. So when Gabe drives down, he'll take 55, and he'll turn off on Jefferson Street. It'll take him about 10 minutes to get into the more heart of the west side of Joliet. And west side of Joliet's pretty much looking like the transition between the 1990s into the slow 2000s. It's about 20 years behind the times right now. You can see that it's a slow city, it's a quiet city, but it's still a strong city that continues to endure. And when Gabe turns into the parking lot of the Joliet St. Jude's Medical Center, you're going to see that the original hospital has been added on quite a bit to its original state. And when Gabe parks and you guys get out, Gabe will take you down through the doctor's entrance, and then down to subsection floors to the main medical labs that Gabe has taken over since he had come into this town, into this area. Until you'll walk into what looks like a very long lab with the spotty illumination lights that most humans can't stand because it's too white, but for you guys it's kind of normal. And you'll see the effervescent couch, but you'll see two couches. One that looks like it's been there for like ever, and a little slighter newer couch that kind of looks close to being, early 2000s or mid 2000s knockoff of some whatever favorite brand Gabe liked back in the day when he was human. Take it away, Gabe.
So upon getting there, and sort of making sure that nobody else is currently using the lab, I would pull out the bag of the gross human blood. I would separate it. I would take 2 separate samples, and then one I would stick in a centrifuge for 5 minutes approximately. The other one I would use an FBC analyzer.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the 5 minutes are up in the centrifuge, I would stick the other one in a chemical analyzer. Just sort of doing like a broad spectrum of the properties of the blood.
So you say that the blood is half. When you do the centrifuge and when it separates, you're going to see a very high white blood cell count. But you're also going to see with the red cell count, it's a very thick, very syrupy, mixed in with a little bits of the cottage cheese in there. And it's trying to seep into the red, but because it's so syrupy, it's not able to. It's too heavy. It's really weighted down.
So it's clotty.
It's to that midpoint of getting clotty, but it also looks like this person might have had diabetes, so the syrup is very pasty. It's not it's not clotting as much as it should, but you would assume it. It's like there's some kind of other a facility in there. Any other analysis will pretty much show you that this was definitely human. If you ever did like a little, like tiny taste or something like that, they were very melancholic, very sad, very depressed. You could see with the white blood cell count that they were sick. They were very ill.
Okay. So I would, after, letting the tests do their thing and stuff, I would be talking to Frank. So you said this blood came from Chicago.
Yes.
I did, I'm sure since you got my message. I also, this is human blood, but I am curious to know if this is something similar to what's popping up in some kindred. Did whoever gave you this blood mention anything about kindred being sick?
Didn't really come up.
Okay.
You know how deals are. You get in, you get out.
Deals.
I get my blood like everyone else. Well, you drink from the tap.
Okay.
What is your... Go ahead. Sorry.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I was asking what's Charlotte's actual emotional status right now?
Bitchy.
Well, it's Amelia, and she's just chilling on one of the couches,
Okay, is she
watching what's going on.
the emotional state she's in right now? Calm.
Not
relaxed?
real. She's calm.
Okay.
Inquisitive?
Remember, normally what you're feeling is what he can feel too.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm
she's
kind of
calm.
okay.
She's calm and curious.
And I'm assuming that Olivia's like sitting right next to Amelia, kind of watching everything going on.
Amelia's primarily absorbing, confused, and knitting.
Fantastic.
Just like any good pet should be.
Oh, stop.
Confused.
See, that whole disarming someone with charm thing, you killed it right there.
With fire.
Frank, do you know if the patient that this came from is deceased?
I would hope not. That would lead to a whole other line of questioning that I don't want to get into.
I would really like to examine this patient.
I'll see what I can do. I go by weekly for a new batch, so I can check them for you.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
So do you just like ask for the weird blood?
No, something smelled off. I started asking questions, and
It's so obvious that this is not something you really want to drink. I don't imagine your supplier's very good then.
good enough. I like it cheap.
Well, I understand that, but I guess I'm confused as to why a supplier would give you something like this,
Yeah.
and why you would accept it.
Yeah. I have to agree with Gabe.
Curiosity. Something smelled off. I was interested. Do you need more? Do you need more than that?
I don't want to talk to your supplier.
No.
I can't imagine that the... I don't imagine that the Baron would be happy with a supplier who's giving out blood in this state.
It's not the Baron's call if it's up in Chicago.
Well, but if it's coming into his
That's the
territory...
Camarilla's problem.
You're bringing it into his territory.
It was curiosity again. It's their problem, not ours.
So I'm gonna have Frank roll manipulation plus subterfuge,
Great, I'm boned.
and then Gabe and Amelia. Wits and.
At least I'm a good liar.
Yeah, I know, right? I'd say wits plus insight.
I don't want to re-roll.
Oh,
I can't
yay.
re-roll successes, can I?
Nope.
No.
You cannot.
5 flat.
Okay.
Question: does he have a disadvantage against me?
No, why would he have a disadvantage against you?
Blood bond.
Bond.
I'm gonna burn willpower.
She could force it a little bit, and I could keep skating the truth for another hour, or she can just roll it.
True.
6
true.
crit.
Okay. And.
Fuck.
Be a 4.
Okay, so Amelia believes Frank. However, Gabe's worked with Frank a little bit longer and knows just when things are being skirted around to avoid things. Gabe knows that, Frank's omitting certain truths.
Still telling some truth, though.
Yeah,
I did get
exactly.
other blood from a supplier. Like, it's mostly true, but there
Right.
is something being held.
Yes, he's omitting certain truths, but he is still telling the truth.
Gabe will let it go for right now.
Okay. But the smell of this blood, once it was exposed to the air, smells horrid. It's like
Can
really.
we like Febreze the lab or something?
I-
That's what the.
We don't Febreze it. We sanitize.
Wash your damn hands. Also, you can smell things, can't you?
It smells like shit.
Well, don't breathe. It's good to stay in practice, but it's not necessary for us.
I mean, it smells.
We haven't covered that in training yet.
It makes
It's good
it
for
seem more
imitation.
real when we're around people. So, like you said, good to stay in practice.
So,
Gabe will. I'm gonna do some further tests, but those are gonna take some time. So I'll start those processes and then say, well, that's all we can do for the moment.
So that leads us to what should we do with the young one for tonight, then?
It depends. Do you guys have plans?
No.
Gabe's like,
I mean,
I'm in my own lab, but this is my plan.
well, she and I are kind of stuck here until, unless I want to call an Uber. Unless we have something going on or something we need to do.
I mean, I'm happy to take you back.
Junie, is there anything that we need to get done tonight?
Well,
Why are you putting it yourself, Frank? I'm curious now. What do we need to get done?
I need to get information.
Well, I say you strike up that conversation.
Work in progress.
Uh-huh.
Is it though? Because you're not saying anything.
It's true.
Because he's the only one that's not gagging right now.
Yeah, Gabe's like, this is normal. I'm used to it.
Sorry, I'm trying to grab the whole link.
Yeah, just
sorry.
not breathing is normal.
You're not wrong.
Like, we are vampire. We do not breathe. We do not eat. We do not drink. The only thing we slate our thirst with is vitae.
Thank you, William. You are in the middle of
Yeah,
He
I'm
was
currently
right now.
Pennsylvania or
hunting
something.
down more gypsies.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know what? William will reach out to Charmelia and let her know that he's been delayed.
Of course he has. Why can't this be easy? You need to fucking Artemis on my own. Has Artemis answered me yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Hey, Tara, heads up, you're hot making.
Yeah, thank you.
No
No
worries.
problem. I was about to throw her the bus and be like, "So, Livy, what's your story?"
Wow.
Amelia's gonna raise an eyebrow.
Just curious. Figure if we're all going to work together, the least we can do is know more about each other.
My father messed with the wrong people.
Obviously.
Oh,
I got out and got out quickly.
which people, though?
I don't remember.
Can clean up for you?
I don't know. What contacts I have been informed to leave me be.
That's unfortunate.
Well, why would that be unfortunate?
Be a good way to find the guy that turned you.
I cut that world off, and I'm still not sure why that would be helpful.
Do you want them more dead than they could already possibly be? So if you continue talking to them, they could become a problem, and then we have to handle that. We are responsible for you.
It's the reason I told them to leave me alone.
Which is what you should have done.
We could abuse it a little bit more.
Sorry, some of us can't go out in the daytime to abuse these kinds of things.
Just lucky, I guess.
Just a poverty vampire, I guess.
Oh, Charlotte. How blunt your
Amelia.
things are. Oh, wow. Did not expect that from you.
Have gone back to confused again.
Well, idle hands. I'm gonna go make a few calls. I'll be right back.
Dr. Gabe?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I got your samples that you gave in about 2 or 3 days ago. Sorry, I was told that you were down here.
Yes.
Hi. So, do you need the reports from the samples that you submitted in 2 days ago?
Yes.
Here
please.
you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
Who the fuck?
Thanks. But who the fuck what?
Sorry, internal monologue.
Sorry, I didn't know that you had people over. I'll leave you be.
Thank you. Sorry.
Do you want me to make sure that nobody else disturbs you?
Yes, please.
Oh, of course. Thanks. And
Thank you.
the nurse will head on out, close the door.
Do I need to go take care of that?
No.
Do I need to go take care of that?
No.
Should the dog go take care of that?
Nobody's gonna be taking care of anything.
I
Also,
was just gonna
good
erase her
dog.
memory.
You did not drain her dry.
Not wrong.
I'm going to wind up stabbing him with a knitting needle before we're done with this season, aren't I?
I did it last season, you're fine.
3 times.
More than 3 times, I think. Wasn't it more than that?
I'm not going to talk about how many times I got stabbed.
4 or 5
Wasn't it-
then.
I think so. I think it was closer to 5. He got stabbed more than 5, but it was, I think, 5 from Victoria.
Oh, just Vicky?
If you have to stop and count, it was too many.
True.
Yeah, 6 from Vicky. Anyways.
Yeah.
So with that, Frank's going to step out and jump on his cell phone. And he's going to reach out to the number he snagged.
Okay, and as you do that, you're seeing the nurse walk down the hallway, and she's holding a lot more, folders and stuff that she's going through.
Slowly follow. Curiosity.
And she's putting the results into the empty slots, and every other door is turned off and everything. But, of course, they've got the little plastic holder slots. So she's putting in the charts and whatnot for the different doctors and the different labs. While she's doing that. While you're on the phone, that's what she's doing.
I'm going to reach out to the number Gwen gave me. Might as well.
While you're calling, is everyone just kind of watching what Gabe's doing?
Yeah.
Yarn.
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 Elevates.
Hello.
Calling for Gwen.
Yeah. What up?
So she's cut off her connections. I don't see us being able to push that.
Who were her connections?
Wouldn't provide that information. And I don't feel like getting my hands that messy for small boons.
Alright, you're trading in 3 small boons for 1 major.
It depends. Would a major boon be able to... We can talk more about that later. At least for the time being, we're going to look more into the blood.
Okay.
If I build enough rapport with the newborn, then might be able to get that other information. But right now, I don't foresee it's forthcoming.
Good. Can you get her cell phone number for me?
Is that something that he already has?
I don't know, does he?
I don't know, does he? Is that something that we would have traded information on day 2?
Olivia!
Baby.
Live, 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 da. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, Olivia,
Sorry,
you're so
there's a
fun.
squirt in my lap.
Yaw.
Hi, Squirt. Did you give Frank your phone number?
At any point?
I think the only person I would have given it to at this point was Amelia, and I'm not sure I'd have had to give it to her.
Yeah, no, Amelia would have gotten it out of your phone. To be honest.
Got
here.
it.
But Frank may have had the opportunity to do that too.
Well,
I don't know. Do you want
no,
to
Amelia's taking the most responsibility since she is staying in her home. Which means she has to be able to get in contact with you if something happens.
So, what? You know what?
I would say probably not, realistically.
Okay, that's fine. Then just show.
Not yet, but I can get that for you if that's a step in the right direction.
I think they would be. At least I could try and hack a phone in that way.
Oh, you're one of those types.
I'm one of many types.
I remember not to underestimate you.
Oh, please don't. Though, Amelia's email is quite interesting.
Amelia probably would have the number.
Yeah, I don't have a number. And let's just say her sister's not exactly the most forthcoming with the most accurate data that I could possibly get.
You said she was Malkavan.
Yeah. Oh, let's just say, ask her about her sister. I miss it sometime.
I'm gonna look around, make sure that I'm not being listened to or followed.
No, the nurse is just doing,
Yeah.
Nurse is gone doing her thing.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about for coterie members.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's doing anything nefarious behind me.
Anyone doing anything nefarious behind him?
Gabe's reading lab work.
I think at this point, Amelia would be like fucking with all of the thumbtacks in a pickboard or something and rearranging them.
And Gabe, it would probably not be noticing because he's reading this blood work, but you could better believe when he does notice, he's not going to be happy.
So could
Now,
blood
Kavian.
bonds get are they a to and a fro? Like I'm bonded to her, would she be able to feel kind of my inflections of things, or is it only her?
It's one way.
Okay,
You drank from her, so
God.
she knows you.
thank God.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know you. The bond is one way, so you are subservient to her. If she was to have drank in your blood, then she would then be bonded to you.
right.
Right.
Okay, I just
One-
wanted to verify.
Yeah, it's a one-way blood bond.
So I feel her giddiness then when she's fucking playing with those fucking thumbtacks.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll move forward on that then, get the numbers, and I'll keep in touch. I can at least give you Amelia's number.
Yeah, appreciate it.
877-123
5309.
4567.
Got it.
753.
I've listed her as Jenny in my phone now, thanks. I have a lot of Jennies in my phone.
I don't know any Jennies.
You know,
I'm scrolling through my phone right now.
you don't know of the song Jenny. Come on, you're younger than me. You should know this by now.
I don't listen to hip hop.
You will actually hear a face pump over the phone. Oh, God.
Gun.
Yes! One down, 3 to go.
Well, guys, it's been a fun game. I'll see you later.
Never mind. Trying to talk to you about pop culture is probably like trying to, tell Artemis that, there's mages in her microwave. Or trying to explain
Who's
that.
Artemis?
Why don't you ask Amelia that?
Will it get me stabbed?
Yes.
She seems kind of the type, well, her other side seems kind of the type to go rawr.
Let's just say, if Artemis was nothing but a wee kitty, Amelia would definitely be the mama cat.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll never. You know what? As long as you're not talking about William,
Who's William?
their brother.
Murder. All the murder.
Learning a lot about her tonight. A lot of things that can get me killed.
Yeah, and just leave it this way. You're the wee one too.
How do you know her?
How do I know who?
Amelia, how do you know? Obviously, you're good at what you do, but
I'm the sheriff of Chicago. How do you think I know so much about so many people?
shadows everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to explain a vast spy network to you?
No, clearly not.
That's why I need the number.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Anything else?
No, I'll be in touch soon.
See ya. And she'll hang up.
Take another look around, make sure nobody else is watching,
Nurses
then return to the room.
going down.
Fuck. Forgot to ask. Did that person die? I'm gonna try texting the number. Did that person croak? Question mark?
No? Question mark?
Interesting. It's a burner phone. Let me make a note.
Please do.
A lot of notes. So I open the door, come back in. No, that person did not pass.
Okay. You. Never mind.
Give me what's
The
an
blood.
awareness, Gabe?
Well, I pulled an Ed. That's a 2.
So you notice, the you notice what you were working on, and then maybe from a glint of your eye, you notice your corkboard, the thumbtacks are. What's the message? Did you?
Oh no, it's
What's
not
the
a message. It's like it's turned into this mandala of thumbtacks.
Good use of vocabulary. I don't know what the fuck it means.
A mandala is a round artwork thing.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Excuse me, Amelia. Could you not?
But why?
It's
You're telling somebody over not to do something. That's
You're
asking for
telling
life.
Malkavian not to do something.
Can you please not disturb anything
At
in my
least
work
she's not
environment?
Coloring in blood.
Is the pegboard really part of your work environment, though?
Yes, it is.
What about that pegboard?
They're all part of my work environment.
She's very giddy about this.
What about that
Look,
cabinet? I can move things
I
around in
will
that
I will
cabinet.
make you a deal. If
You want me to change the mood?
you do not touch pegboards in here, I will get you your own pegboard to play with.
Okay,
You
so you
can't
don't
bribe
want
me that easily.
No, it's not bribery.
No, this is
It's
bribery.
simply a trade.
No, this is bribery. If you don't mess with this, I'll get you this. It's bribery.
I bet I not. No.
It's bribery.
No.
I am bribing you not to mess with my pegboard.
You can't bribe me that easily. I'm
Hey,
older
Gabe.
than you.
I've got something.
I don't care.
to bribe her with. Frank gets closer to Gabe, does the whole hand next to ear. She's got a brother and sister.
I don't care.
Did we go back to daycare now?
I'm sure we all have family members.
What?
Well, I mean, at some point we all had family members.
Frank?
Look, Amelia, nobody cares if you have a brother and a sister. It's not a big deal.
I'm sure Frank does at this point. This is the second time tonight he's brought it up.
Yes, well, Frank is clearly
And now I
has
wanna
his
know who you talk
priorities
to.
out of order.
Somebody that drinks and knows things.
Frank?
So you become
Who did you
Tyrion
talk to?
Lannister.
Yeah, except he's bad at it.
No, I like poking the bear, but not this much.
Frank, who did you talk to?
A wee lass.
What wee lass? What was
A
her
wee
name?
lass?
What was her name?
I don't like the feeling of my blood saying do it.
You shouldn't have brought it up then. What was her name?
I felt like poking the bear.
Yeah.
Don't like poking the bear. Never mind.
Yeah.
This bear's bad.
Remember that.
Yeah, I will. I won't say the word. Mum's
No.
word.
No, what's her name?
Whose name?
What was the name of the person you talked to?
Which one?
The one who told you I had family. You should tell me.
We could settle this the old-fashioned way.
You can settle this by telling me.
Give me 1 sec. I just need to check my sheet for one thing. Gonna do something stupid.
You already are.
Something
Which time?
stupid. Let's see. Is that V5?
Oh my god. I love you, Tanari.
All right. Let's do this.
I have a feeling Gabe's gonna need a sign that says "No fighting in the lab." Just like hanging.
But this isn't fighting.
Yeah.
So, hey, Junie, just for
285.
player information,
Mm-hmm.
for the blood bond, is there any code words I would have to use to get him to absolutely do the thing?
No, it becomes a contested willpower roll.
Okay.
It's to the point where if you do the command, if you command him, then he has to roll against the bond to fight against
Okay.
him.
Good to know.
Damn it, that won't work. That won't work. I don't have any blood on me.
No,
It's all out on
technically
the
you
fucking
do,
bike.
but it's
Not the type, not the one that
Not
I
the kind you
want.
should
Not
drink.
not the one that's that should be in my tank. I got a level 3 in the tank, but I don't have a level 2.
Yeah.
I'm saving that for a rainy day.
Frank, you're testing my patience.
I'll level with you. Because you kind of scare me a little bit more than she does.
As I should.
But she's blood family, so I can't say a word about it.
Junie, does Amelia know
Amelia, you know what?
about Gwen?
Oh, I'm sure many people have.
Heard rumors.
But would
Indeed.
Amelia know with who Artemis is?
She would have heard that with somebody's child being bubbled up in time, that certain people have hired your sister's services to keep her, shall we say, active.
Just because I need confirmation, I command you to tell me who told you I had family.
Someone in a position of great power.
I command you to tell me their name.
Would have been so much easier if I didn't get her name.
Yeah, well,
Literally saying that out loud.
I know. Are
Yeah.
you going to roll against the blonde?
Yes.
Then I need you to roll your willpower.
Fortunately, I haven't used any of it this session.
I know, isn't that amazing?
Crit 4.
So I need to roll my willpower?
Yes.
Gabe, feeling left out, will also roll. No, I'm just kidding.
Gabe's going to be like, no fighting in my fucking office.
I'm going to quickly bind off what I'm working on as I finish a scarf so I don't have blood on my project.
Crit 6.
You have to answer her question.
Miss B?
He's not wrong.
Edward, you should really tell me, or you're
Oh,
not going to like what
Charlotte.
happens.
That was a quick switch.
Yeah.
You're very angry. I'm
am.
feeling kind of angry myself now. Don't do that.
Olivia, do you want to, leave these two to their pissing contest?
No,
Oh, at
no,
this
'cause
point,
it's
it's not a
gonna end
pissing
really quickly.
contest.
Sure.
And I'm gonna give Olivia a brief tour of the hospital while this is going on.
I'll tell you, but not in front of the others. And it has to stay between us. Is that reasonable?
Oh, I'm absolutely confronting her.
I'd prefer you didn't.
I prefer you didn't poke a bear, as you put it.
That's
So at this point, I'm going to use recurring contemplation.
oh fuck.
Because, and she's just going to see me staring her down for however long, depending on how I roll. I'm
Yeah.
going to walk out of the room.
Oh fuck. All right. Give me a second. Let's see how all this works, because if it doesn't,
It probably won't. Like, this is going to go horribly awry. All right, 467. I think last time I rolled it against her willpower again.
mm-hmm.
All right, so manipulation plus occult. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, Junie,
Yes.
could we say that I have possibly convinced someone today that I have not, or that they cannot possibly understand me or my powers?
Yes.
Sweets.
I'm going to burn a willpower.
Can you burn a willpower on a willpower? No, his isn't
he-
willpower. Mine's
his isn't
willpower.
Yes.
Messy crit,
Missy crit
What's
of
the
what?
number?
7.
So is a crit going to win out against the 7?
It's a Missy. So, you ready for this one? So, you turn around and you're doing reoccurring
Yep.
contemplation.
Yeah.
So, as he looks into your eyes and has you kind of almost see yourself catching in time, you do catch yourself into time. But the Missy crit is And I'm actually gonna give it to Amelia because she does have the blood bond against you. I'm gonna let her do a 1-word command. That's where the messy crit comes in. Plus, you blew web power, so your willpower.
Yeah, 1 willpower.
Yeah, I know.
I got 6 willpower left.
Oh, I know. But
Basic
still,
mathematics. Yeah,
but-
now I have to roll against it, and I have disadvantage. So
correct.
I'm thinking.
you don't get 1 word
I get
that
one.
easy.
Yeah.
And that's because it's a messy crit and you're dealing with somebody you're blood bonded to. This gets so much more exciting when people do stupid things, and then they messy crit.
Oh,
Yay!
worst case, I get 1 minute once this succeeds. Or is it 1 day? I don't know. How does that work, Junie?
Well, you had a messy crit. You both got the messy crit, but you both came out with a 7.
Right, but what I'm curious.
You're not going to keep her in a
Best
day.
is the victim falls into a late trance.
Right.
Okay, so I could do it for more. I could do it up to 1 day if I wanted to.
Right, but then
I'm just gonna do it for like 4 minutes.
okay. But she gives you the command.
Yeah, she gets 1 command.
Wow,
And
that's
it's going to be answer.
Light conversation doesn't trigger it. Miss B.
the answer will be pretty much you'll be compelled to at least give either the first or last name. I will actually rule you on that one.
Okay.
You can either pick which name you're going to give her.
Gwendolyn.
She'll start pulling her phone out.
Not yet.
Not
4
yet,
minutes
4
later.
minutes.
4 minutes later.
And
So
with that, so she's kind of gonna be tranced out for a little bit.
she's so sleepy.
I'm gonna step out and let her cool down.
When you say that and you turn around, you're going to notice Gabe and Olivia are gone.
Oh, never mind.
And the funny thing is that Gabe and Olivia are walking down the hall and they're seeing that nurse putting the answering charts and for the different doctors' offices doing what they do.
Could I go ahead and walk out and join them? Yeah, she's gonna be really pissed off in about 4 minutes.
Well then, we should leave. Or more precisely, we all
I should leave.
I'm sorry, Doctor, do you want me to leave?
No, I was talking to
Oh.
my friend. I
Sorry.
apologize.
No, that's okay, I'm sorry. And they'll keep going back to what they were doing.
You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Doctor.
Let me know when 4 minutes has passed.
What's
Gabe
that one?
Gabe will tell Frank and Olivia to meet him at the car, and we'll go back to the lab for Amelia.
When by the time Frank and Olivia go to the get to the car,
Bike.
whatever. And Gabe enters into the lab. That's when Amelia's phone dings with a text message response, and then Olivia comes out of her.
You mean Charlotte comes
Charlotte
out?
comes out of her. Whatever. Charizard awakens.
I'm gonna shoot.
Does that mean you're pissed?
I am going to fucking stake him.
If you really need the truth, if we can get him back to your house, I can set up a ritual to get it from him.
Oh, I got the answer out of him.
Oh, well then. You got your answer. You should be happy.
Oh, I'm going to stake him.
Why are you going to stake him?
Because I just lost 4 minutes of time.
What is time to you?
We'll see if he has an apology for me when I see him again.
Not my circus, not my monkey. Very well.
As soon as she turns her back, I'm going to pop Silence of Death and Unseen Passage.
Okay.
On my way down, I am texting Gwen because I know that that number's good, and I'm gonna correspond with Munchkin a little bit, and while I'm playing with my phone. By the way, didn't get your number. Can I get that in my phone in case something goes wrong?
That's to you, Olivia. You are Munchkin.
Motherfuck, he's actually earned the trust for that at this point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna text that straight to Gwen, and then follow up with, Amelia knows you're my source.
Okay. Okay. Tell her I said hi. I'm keeping no, better yet. Let's say, okay, tell her I said hi. I'm keeping a leash on her sister.
Pocket my phone, and I'm gonna go wait at my bike.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna follow Gabe up.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak behind Frank
At my bike.
at your bike. And when I pop back to being visible, there's gonna be a knife at his throat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not in the parking lot.
Should I yell help? I'm being mugged.
No.
Puppy screams.
No. Oh. Okay.
You should really apologize.
It was either you get me messy out here, or you get me messy in Gabe's office. I figured he would appreciate it being out here.
Oh,
How about not
I
out
wasn't
here?
gonna get you messy at all.
Oh, you weren't. I misread
No,
that situation
you
because you're
did.
angry.
I'm very
You were
angry.
less angry earlier than you are right now.
You fucked up.
No, you fucked up.
No, Edward, you fucked up.
No, I'm pretty sure your sister would disagree. She and Gwen say hi, by the way.
I don't care what they say. You don't bring up my family. You fucked up.
I'll remember that in the future.
I'm gonna pull the knife away and I'm gonna get into Gabe's car.
What in the flying hell is going on around here?
Well, that's what happens when you piss off somebody older than you. You surrender.
I'm going to remind everyone in this group, I am an assassin. First and foremost, that is my job.
I could have used that information before you stabbed somebody.
I haven't stabbed anyone yet this week. Came close.
Gabe's gonna kind of like look at Frank. Frank, what did we say about confronting assassins?
Not today.
Or ever.
What did he do? He confronted a
I-
fucking
I-
assassin.
I knew.
Just wanted to make sure you were protective. I'm protective too.
Yeah, you should have figured that one out when I wouldn't talk to you about my sister. So now we're going to drop it, and you're never going to bring her up again, or my brother. And I'm going to have a nice long talk with Gwen.
It was neat to know.
Yeah, and I needed to know.
And you know.
I just stopped talking to him. He feels the anger through the bond.
Oh yeah, she's seething.
It's burning.
It's hard to differentiate between her anger and mine.
Actually, it just turns into a whole anger fest within your head. Well done! Yay!
Oh. Consequences. He fucked
At
up.
least I'm not dead. Durr.
Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a recurring thing of at least I'm not dead yet?
At least I'm not deader. Season 4.
So I'm assuming everyone gets in, people get into Gabe's car, Frank gets onto his bike, and where are we going now?
I'm assuming my invitation to Amelius has been rescinded at this point, so I'm heading back to my haven.
Okay. And you guys are all going back over to Amelia's.
I would assume that's probably where she would like to be, yes.
Cool. Cool. So,
On the way back,
mhm.
Charlotte is going to text Artemis, Josephine, I need Gwendolyn's number now.
How's this?
Shit's about to get real.
Oh, good. Whatever do you need that information for? Question mark. How's Puppy? Question mark. Did she like the treats? Question mark. And did I get the right flavors? There were so many choices.
She's just gonna send back Josephine.
Wait till the gifts start showing up.
There's at least 2 cat gifts, and then a dog gift, and then dog gifts like of a dog going.
How's it feel to be on the other side there?
I'm fine with it. Nerdy's fine with it.
Oh yeah, Amelia is not.
Charlotte is going to follow that with Josephine. She's openly talking to people I don't completely trust about family.
I don't know.
About not just you, but also William.
I don't know. I didn't say much.
You didn't, she did. I need her number.
Oh, there's a big O and a lot of little O's. And then a K.
So do I have Gwen's number now?
You have a number.
It better fucking be Gwen's number. Artemis is going to be on the shit list too.
No. Artemis only has a number. She go, this is the thing I have for her. I don't know if it's real or what. Is it? Ah! And then you'll see the gif of SpongeBob and Patrick just the back of Krusty Burger running around. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
She go, by the way, dead humans, best fertilizer. Hashtag, they're loving it. Ooh,
yeah.
New Burger King's logo.
Logo.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we get back to my house, I'm going to invite the 2 in, tell them that I have phone calls I need to make, and step outside. And while I'm calling Gwen, I'm gonna go check the fucking rose bushes because goddamn it, Artemis.
Do me a wits, either wits or intelligence and awareness.
Instincts.
Well, do you think this is instinctual?
Looking over your shoulder.
I'm asking storyteller, am I counting instincts?
Well, yeah, if you're going off of what you were told, I wouldn't say why not.
Sweet. 8 dice.
Goes to the voicemail of James DiSerono.
Actually, I'll do you
that
one
would
better.
Be a 5.
Okay, I will do you one better on that one. You know for a fact that the shit around your bushes has been disturbed. If you were
Is there anything left in there if they were messing with my rose bushes?
Oh no, you could see that it was completely cleaned, and you could tell that if you were to touch anywhere around your rose bushes, that your rose bushes could literally be easily picked up, and you would see 2 bodies in there.
Got it. Good to know. I don't do that.
Okay.
I'm calling Gwen, or at least the number I was given.
Okay. You will actually hear the voice of James DiSerono saying, "You've reached the Belladonna Investigation Services. Unfortunately, we're not here right now, but as soon as we get a chance, we will pick up. We will get your message and return it back to you as promptly as possible. Thank you very much, and just remember, we're Belladonna. We're good at what we do. Just keep your eyes out for us." Some cheesy, stupid line here. Thanks. Bye.
That doesn't sound like James DiSerono.
Was it a voicemail? Can I leave a voicemail?
Yes, you can leave me a voicemail.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Gwendolyn, you know what this is about. I'm sure you already have my number since you have a squirrely little asshole that you're making deals with. So I really, really suggest you call me back when you can. Because you and I need to have a nice long talk. I'm gonna hang up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I storm back inside and I go to my office.
Meanwhile, Gabe and Olivia.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
What kind of crazy crap am I dealing with now?
Well, I'm not certain, really. I don't understand why they're both so asinine, but I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Just protect it.
Okay.
It's better in these situations sometimes when these things happen to just smile and nod and leave them to it. If they want to destroy one another, then let them destroy one another.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's Olivia's probably like trying to curl up in the sectional that is wherever and just trying to knit and just listen to Gabe and like her knit and trying to get the knit.
Yeah, basically.
Awkward question.
Yes.
Earlier, was I the underdog
When?
when I was picking a fight with Amelia?
Oh, what do you think?
I'm thinking yes, and I regained a willpower.
Yeah, the same reason that I got to regain a willpower, because you don't understand my powers. Fuck you.
So, yes.
When Amelia comes back inside, I'm gonna sort of walk over to her and quietly say, "Your anger is scaring her."
The
I'll be
child.
fine soon. I just need time to calm down.
I understand.
That's why I'm in my office and not in the living room.
If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know.
Well, I'm no longer contemplating murder, so
That's good. That's a step.
just I need some time.
Very well. Well, then I will leave you and Olivia for the night. Send me a message if there's anything you need.
Thank you, Gabriel.
You're welcome. And I will leave and head towards Frank's.
So,
Yeah. 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 Now, question, since this is a third tier, I wanted to make sure it was something that was within my power.
mm-hmm.
Deflection of Wooden Doom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'm prepping that in my blood.
Oh, you assumed that's what she was gonna do.
I assumed my head was going to go off, but I want to prepare for
Yeah,
the
your head was gonna go off.
second worst.
Is
Rather
wooden
than-
doom by knitting needles?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
protects against staking.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm prepping one of them as a third tier, and then I'm throwing two level 2 vials in my bag and keeping them on my person from now on.
That would be wise.
Yeah. Also, I'm looking around for birds because I need their blood because I need airborne momentum again.
Yeah. Yes, you do. And thankfully, it's what mid-spring going on summer, so you're going to see the crows and everything on the power lines right by your thing. So I don't think that'd be a problem.
Yeah.
Pigeon special.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100% correct.
Bird stew for dinner.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
So,
aim for any that land on the ground next to a bird feeder, and just go quack
yep.
and just snag them.
So while you're doing that, and Gabe is on his way to you, that's when Amelia's phone rings.
Hello.
Hi.
Who dat?
I don't endanger your family.
If I had any.
You do.
Who?
She's in a time bubble right now.
Yeah, but untouchable at the moment. So is your nephew.
My nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes, that's right. They're in a group together. Okay, but the two that aren't untouchable, and one who's currently rampaging. Yes, I'm aware. You were trying to keep her under control. But
Oh, you don't have any idea.
I'm sure the two dead bodies in my backyard do.
Yeah, I had to sanction that one.
Yeah. So I don't endanger your family, and I don't trust him yet. And this gives me even less reason to trust him.
Oh no.
So I would like it if you didn't give him information like that.
How about this?
This isn't a deal type of thing.
No. He's part of my family. He's
That's
already
why
in
I
your
didn't
hands,
kill
and
him.
he's already in your hands. I'm not talking. Yeah, whatever. What's it called again? You're younger than me. I don't remember. And you hear her trying to snap her fingers, going, right! Here's the dying line of my family. After him, there is nothing.
Yeah. He mentioned something like that
Uh-huh.
before he used the powers on me, which ultimately pissed me off more than him just arguing and not following the fucking blood bond
Oh, you
from
have
where
a
he fucked up.
you have a blood bond with him now, eh?
He got shot. He needed blood. I gave him blood.
And you actually hear her groan for a moment.
That's why I was able to get the name out of him.
Ugh.
Oh, he fought. He fought it.
Ain't he precious?
No, he's not. He almost lost his head.
Oh, darling, precious, from what I'm understanding, is a wee bit of a term from, what's that? Texas. It's a Texas saying.
I'm angry.
I don't care. I don't feel emotion.
I know.
Oh no, you don't. You have no idea what I am.
So I'm gonna go back to, I don't trust him. Don't give him information about my family. If he brings up Artemis and William again, I will stake him or cut his head off.
How is William?
I'm not telling you these things
Oh no.
because I can't completely trust you now either.
Oh no. I'm asking because I'm dealing with your sister. And I'm the one who's
I
trying.
am too.
No, sweetheart, you're not. You're not the one who's seeing her night after night after night after night after night.
I can't exactly take the newborn to her. She's already interested in the newborn.
Oh, I know. I've had to reprimand her already.
Reprimand her again for the basket of dog treats she left on my back porch.
Oh, I already did that. Look, I'm just asking one question.
I might give you the answer.
I just need to know where William is. I'm not going to go find him. I'm not going to go track him. I'm giving her
He's
hope.
out of the country. He's trying to help her.
Done. She's unhinged.
I know.
No.
I have an idea.
I've had to call her sire in. You know what he can do, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Anything else that you want to try and put onto me plate while I'm dealing with...
She just hears something smash.
Look. I'm
With everyone else.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, Olivia. What Olivia's the only other one in the house.
Yeah, Olivia will hear something smash.
Olivia hears something smash from the office.
Look, I'm dealing with some sick people. The circulatory system has been compromised. I've got that and dealing with your wee pup's sire. Now, you tell me, who's got a bigger problem at the moment?
Why are you dealing with the sire?
Well, when the
We're
remnant...
Anarch, not Camarilla.
I know. Happened in my territory. Prince wants to know. The siring happened in Chicago, unsanctioned, by a Sabot member. Put two and two together, darling.
This is such a mess.
Huh?
I did not sign up. I'm gonna have to talk to.
I did not sign up for it, but then again, I'm sheriff. Doesn't matter what I signed up for. I handle the shit that's in put on my plate.
I need more money to handle this. I'm gonna have to renegotiate my contract again.
Oh yeah, you were undercut on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I kept asking Artemis, why? Oh, let's just push you this way. We may or may not have a couple of people down there listening.
To who?
The Baron. Not you.
Okay.
Let's just put you this way. I only have gentle interest in you. I'm going to admit it up front. And I'm only doing it out of professional courtesy to your sister. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even been bothered. So do me a favour. The wee lad might have a bit of a stick of his arse.
Don't you mean a whole fucking tree?
No, that's me.
I thought you had a whole forest.
Oh, that was my sire.
His
My
sire had all of
My
Ghana.
grandsire had the entire bloody, black forest up his arse. Try and put all those trees up somebody's ass. At least a lot of splinters. So, we're living in weird, troubling times now. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
If you get anything for me, let me know. Because apparently now you have my number.
Good.
See ya. And she hung up.
She just hangs up. She doesn't even say bye. She goes out to the living room to apologize to Olivia.
Poor Olivia.
I think Olivia's living the dream right now. Unlimited life, just knitting and sewing and doing all the crafting things all the time.
What Victoria wanted. But Victoria kept getting dragged into the car.
Exactly. We haven't drug her.
Hey, I can knit while we're in the car.
Oh, I did. So many times. Victoria, it's just I'm working the car.
So while this conversation's finished, Gabe has entered into Frank's parking lot.
Domain. He sees me chasing birds.
You have very weird hobbies.
They're components.
Fair enough.
Speaking
So-
of components, if I offered you a small favor or small boon, I know your clan has ways to take care of blood bonds. I need mine taken care of because she's unhinged.
Unfortunately for you, I don't believe that's something I'm versed in. Might I suggest you write it out?
I'm preparing for the worst. I'm expecting a stake through the heart, or
Well, maybe if you wouldn't goad her, perhaps you wouldn't get the worst.
I can't help it.
You can help it.
I really can't.
It's called common sense.
I can't help it. That something about that kin just irks the living shit out of me.
Something about all kin irks the living shit out of all of us. Tell me I'm wrong.
You don't bother me. You're an intellectual.
I don't bother you right at this moment. Give me time, I will.
So to
Look.
what do I owe this pleasure?
I know that you weren't being very forthcoming earlier with as to who exactly your supplier is. And believe me when I say that I really don't care outside of the fact that we could be potentially looking at a public health crisis. This is why I need to know this information.
Then let's take this inside and I'll tell you what I can.
Fair enough.
motion in, lock the door behind us. Circulatory system's been compromised.
Well, yes, this does look like it would affect the circulatory system. Speaking about the the actual circulatory system.
No, not that system.
Oh, the other system. Well then, this. Okay.
Is the word you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. That is not good. So, I'm making inferences here then. But you say this blood is from Chicago, which means you probably got it from somebody in the Camarilla then.
Yes.
If they're having issues with this there, and we're having issues with it here, then the chances are that things are connected, and more than just the circulatory system, but in a broader spectrum. It may be beneficial to maybe form some agreements to try and solve the problem.
We have their ear and eyes. We can exchange information to an extent through a secure channel.
Then I will make this a bit more clear. I myself don't personally want to be directly involved. So if I relay information to you, can I rely on you to relay information to your contact in the Camarilla?
I can middleman it.
Very well.
This is beneficial for all of us.
Yes, of course. I would just rather not personally get involved with the Camarilla.
No, that's fair. If I'm being honest, they kind of sicken me myself. You do what you must because you have to, though. And this is one of those must moments.
Well, I don't believe that Amelia is going to be pleased with you for a while. It does appear that she's calmed down at least enough not to want to kill you.
Hey, Junie, do I still feel the rage, or am I out of range right now?
Amelia, how you feeling?
The anger's gone down a little bit, but not much.
So
Okay.
she was at about a 15 out of 10. Right now, she's about a
12.
11 out of 10.
Actually,
Yeah, 11, 12.
actually, I was gonna say DEFCON it. DEFCON 0 to 5. What DEFCON are you at?
7.
7.
No. 5 being you're peaceful and very, very good.
Oh.
0 to
-2.
Negative 12.
okay.
9/11, like.
So Olivia. So when you no, you do not recognize the number. So when you get your text, you see Amelia going back and forth, being pissed as hell.
I mean, I was coming out of the office to apologize to her.
Right.
So.
So okay. So I'm gonna hold that for a second. Gabe and Frank, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, perhaps though you should make a best attempt at de-escalating the situation if you can.
I'll do what I can.
And I'm only really telling you that because I don't hate you.
No, I appreciate that.
So I would rather she not kill you, but
I appreciate that. I appreciate you looking out for the underdog.
the only underdog is Olivia, but the attempt at humor.
Poor Olivia.
I'm just saying,
No, you're
better
looking
not
out.
to piss the assassin off.
No, that's fair. I owe you. for this, so I'm going to do something I probably shouldn't. Prick a finger. If you're curious, you can know.
Hold that thought.
Go ahead and just heal that shit back up then.
You have it if you have that ritual if you want. You have it in your sheet. I know you do.
That's why Josh sent you.
Yeah, I know.
Put 2 and 2 together.
If you want to do that ritual, you can do it right now.
Figure everybody else knows, you might as well.
Yes, alright.
And if you figure out who sired me, let me know. I'll be happy to end him. Or her.
What's going?
Are you going to do the ritual?
Yes, I will.
True Bruja.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta know what she's gonna roll. I have to know her successes.
I'm going to guess it's going to be a 17.
A 5,000.
No, it'd be not over.
927.
It'd be over
Crit
9,000.
22. Crit 22.
You know, that's feasible. That means you rolled 11 die. And if you had just enough modifiers.
Right.
It's a damn shame we're not playing, V3? Because then you could have 10 points in your disciplines, plus your skills added on. 15 die, drop it at the same time.
You could only have 10 points of disciplines if you were past the generation of 8. It's called an elder, my dear.
No, I understand.
True.
What, were you swimming in dice?
Yes.
Basically, you drop the die, and it's just like, hey.
Yeah.
So basically, every wits awareness or intelligence investigation check I've made today has been 8 or 9 dice. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Smarter than the average bear.
I think Tanari. Do we just lose Tanari?
We broke
I'm
it
good.
down.
No, I just meant it when I said I wasn't mathing.
Oh, don't worry. You will math just a wee bit.
It's adding dots together.
Right? That's the only. Like, if you can count up to 11, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Are you gonna roll? What's in?
Would it be-
occult?
Yeah, what's an occult?
Yeah, I think we settled on this pretty
Crit
much.
your pants. Crit your pants. Crit your pants.
I'm gonna burn a willpower.
Yes! She's going balls deep.
Going down for real, y'all.
Alright, how does 7 crit sound?
7 crit sounds amazing.
Alright.
Damn it, Mystic, there's coffee in my sinuses again.
Well, if you're having first world problems, I feel bad for you. But nothing like taking caffeine to the dome, yo.
Is it wrong as a storyteller that I want my players to, drink? But the thing is that at least this is in the afternoon, so then you're okay to drink and it's not morning drinking?
Gonna go with the kids are awake, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Mazel tov.
We're
There.
10 hour, you can't drink.
So, your homework this week, Frank, is to give me right above your sire.
Motherfucker. I mean, I already gave you a brief overview. Did you want a name? I can give you a
Yeah,
name.
I need a name.
Yeah.
Look, we know what happens last time you gave her a name.
Bloodwalk gives you the true name.
Yes.
Charles Handratty.
Charles Handwriting?
Ratty. Ratty. Handratty. German.
Hanratty?
God, we're gonna have so many Germans.
Yep.
So I would learn
My generation.
name, estimated generation, and possible blood bonds.
15th generation.
He's 15th generation. You do know the blood
I am
bond.
thin as shit.
Yeah. You do know that he's got the blood bond with Amelia. And that his sire's name is Charles Torrete.
And Ratty.
And Natty.
There you go.
Boo boo.
Obviously, a
Better say
14th
puppy.
generation. True Bruja.
He is not just a Bruja, he's a true Bruja.
What's the difference?
Different clan, dear.
Pride.
Oh, and powers.
Poverty blood. Also smarter than the average bruiser.
Bruja, yeah. Like a lot smaller than the average Bruja. Bork, bork,
Interesting.
bork, bork.
Hey.
Borkius Maximus.
He's all the Bork.
You know, I just remembered I wanted to try something else with that blood I left back at the lab. But I can do that later.
And what were you planning?
Well, I do know of a ritual that can cleanse an illness from blood.
I have something similar
I
as
wanted
well if
to
you want me to try it.
Well, we could both try it. Sure.
I walk over and I grab one of the purple vials that looks like, could be magical blood.
Nice.
It's got food coloring. That's how I differentiate.
That's not a bad idea.
Glycerol doesn't have any effect on most combinations.
I'm fighting with the puppy.
Hello, Taco.
Wait,
How are you?
you can't be fighting with Olivia. She's not in your lap.
Ha, 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 ha. That's funny because I've had a shot.
Please, no, you have to stay in my
I
lap.
know, right? No, I don't
You
want to
have to
stay in
stay
your lap.
home.
No. You know what? We're gonna do this.
Break time.
Yeah, pretty much. Are you all good with a break?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. We will be back in just a few. Watch our things from last season. If you see funny things that are going on this season, clip. Because
A pissing contest you like, clip it.
You're
You see
not
something
wrong.
funny, clip it.
clip
you
it
wanna-
good.
And if you want to see Junie get ticked off at me because I'm interrupting her for the 17th time this session,
Clip it.
Magical finger right there. That really just.
Nope. No. There. Okay. We're on break. Oh. Frank is 15. Yes. We don't really like him either. Hey. Season 2, Electric Boogaloo. Look who came back. William. Though, that does give me the idea of, ooh, another thing of, yes. 7 minutes or so. Okay. So yeah, we could do Belladonna and security services. I wish I knew how.
I can tell you I would have had about 5 dice to try to cut your head off.
Hmm? Oh, fuck.
Knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Serially.
Totally shown by the fact that you just said serially.
Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can clearly fucking see it. You okay there, Junie?
No,
You got a
she's
hole in your
not.
lip.
She's
You got a
dying.
hole in your nose. You got 2 holes in your nose.
Can I take
Okay,
stairs?
what floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay,
So,
let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just to throw everyone off.
Hi,
But
buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be...
Meals on Wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on Wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're Meals on the Rocks.
Which is
Oh,
what I take.
God! No! So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages
No.
are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Got second or ever sees in them.
There's
However,
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know?
So Stacy said, I think the story is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
All
yes,
right,
please!
breathe or copy and paste it so I can read. Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
No, I also don't know what's going on.
Hold
Bad
on.
things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between and use premonition.
I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
Successes.
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world. Oh,
she
loves my
my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
she can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing road things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not Okie dokie, we are back.
Hi, guys.
Give us a second. Somebody's having a gentle moment. So while he's having a gentle moment, we're going to go actually to Amelia and Olivia.
Okay. Olivia's gonna walk back into the living room. She's still gonna be pretty angry, but you can tell she's actively trying to rein it in. Olivia, I'm sorry. That's not something you needed to witness this new into Kindred life.
I'm going to turn the phone around and aim it at her and say, do you know that number?
What's the number? It's a number I know.
It's not.
Can I see what it says? Or is it just the number?
It reads, "Hey, baby girl. How you doing? How's the babysitters?"
I'm gonna need you to block that number. Like now.
Okie
Okay. And
I don't recognize it either. If it's from something in the past, I don't need to see it.
Something tells me that might be your sire trying to get in touch with you. So what we're going to do is you're going to turn your phone off because location services may be off, but yeah,
that's fine.
You need to turn your phone off, and I'm going to go get you a burner.
Burner? Oh. Sorry, real life knowledge kicked out for a minute.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to get you a burner.
I want to hang on to this one, but I am going to turn it off, and I'm going to go stick it somewhere in the luggage.
Yeah. And she goes back into her office and starts digging through her closet for one of her unused burner phones.
Mm-hmm. D-Written goes, stick it in the rose bushes.
She'll come back out, hand it to Olivia. Also, stay away from the rose bushes.
Why, is there some other dog shitting in your yard?
No. You just, unless you want blood on your hands, stay away from the rose bushes.
I'd like to avoid that, yeah.
Yeah. I assumed as much. And she'll hand her the burner phone.
Okay. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna load some of your contacts in there? Or are you just gonna use it to pick up a call or make a call or?
I'm gonna load the contacts that I need to retain access to into the burner phone.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the brother, because I'm not contacting him, but if something hits the fan, that's a contact I need access to.
Mm-hmm.
Amelia's, I'm going to ask for that number.
Mm-hmm.
Amelia would have already given it to you.
Okay, yeah. And that's probably the only ones I'm keeping in there right now.
Okay. I need to make a roll. So you've turned off the phone then, yes, correct? Where's the phone? Where's the phone going to go after that?
Denari.
I'm going to go jam it in the bottom of one of those very large boxes of yarn that we've taken up to the room I'm sleeping in.
Nice. Now, you're not going to cancel services or anything like that on it. You're just going to turn the phone off and leave it at that, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Are you going to trace a phone? Are you tracing any phone numbers, or are you going to leave it at that?
Give me a second. I'm gonna go with I don't have enough points to trace the number in technology.
Okay.
So no, I'm not gonna try to trace it.
Okay. So while you're doing that, then, yeah. So when you do that, you're not going to trace it. That's cool. All right. Anything else you're going to be doing?
While I'm in there, I'm going to rifle through the yarn and find something black and go cast on a very large thing.
Okay. You will have your choice of black. You've got a matte black, shiny black, sparkly matte black. You have black with rainbow colors woven into it. You have a neon with black sparkles in it. You also have a black that has a gray tinge to it. You have a fade-in, which is an umbra that goes from a light white to a black. You have one that goes from a black to
Matte black. Let's not reopen the yarn porn from last night.
Oh, the yarn porn.
Why was I not included in the yarn porn?
I don't know. I was.
You were. We were on there with Fava.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't involved in the yarn porn.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Feel bad, but okay.
This is fine.
Yes, this is all right. I understand. I feel the love. So yes, the yarn. Well, you have like 20 pounds of yarn, so therefore you have yarn porn in your face. Yes, D. Brenton. Got off, but
It's not wrong.
yeah, you're not wrong at all. I missed the porn all entirely. I feel bad now. So with that, you're gonna cast on black, which is fantastic. And we'll wait for Frank when he gets back. Gabe, I'm assuming you're gonna be chilling out in the warehouse until we can restart that conversation, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
I would probably be searching the warehouse if he has any ginger. But yeah, other than that, I'll just be hanging out.
As
Ginger?
in-
Like the root?
Yes,
I'm sure you would find that in his kitchen.
perfect.
Yeah, so you'd find ginger in his kitchen, absolutely.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, D-Written, thank you for clipping. Can you put those clips in my Discord, please, and thank you underneath Vampire?
Oh no.
I need clips. I need clips of second
Worried
season.
about what
So
this link is for clips.
we're in a lull at the moment because Frank. Yeah, I have a thing here for Vampire Last Breath underneath general Twitch stuff. If you could put that link in there, that would be fantastic.
Yeah,
Please and
that's
thank
what I
you.
thought it was.
I don't.
Yep.
I'm not sure. I'll look at that. in a
It's
bit.
just me saying I missed the yarn porn.
Yes. Well, it is clippable and important. So, while you do that, and you guys are both in the back of the house, correct?
Yes.
Let me look at. You sent me a thing on what the house looks like.
Yeah, the layout.
Right. Give me a second.
So where it says office, I would have switched that around to the flex room's the office.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got a knock on the door. Front door.
Olivia, go upstairs to your room and say hidden, please.
Okay.
Just in case. I'm not trusting people today.
I'm going to go up there. I'm going to peek out the curtain to see if I recognize anything, but I'm probably going to hide in the closet with the yarn.
I go and look through the people.
It's a woman who's got like a hood over her hair. She's got like mixed in auburn with bright red dreadlocks. And the way that she looks, you kind of want to think she's homeless, but not really.
Do I recognize her?
You do not.
I don't open the door.
You just kind
Is
of.
there a vehicle outside?
There is not a vehicle outside.
I definitely don't open the door.
Of course, waits, kind of gently scratches, with the nails, just softly. Like, man.
Does it look like an os?
Oh no, it's not an os.
Yeah, not open.
No. But you can tell from the nose, it's changed. It's not a human nose almost.
It's another gangrel.
They just wait.
Open the door. Just a crack, not enough for them to get it open.
Well, once the door cracks, like, hey, hi, question, really fast, sorry, Josh sent me. I just gotta make sure everything's okay. She hasn't wigged out yet, has she?
As okay as it can be.
Okay. Does she want to know about us at all, or?
Open the door enough for her to come in.
And she's about, how tall is Amelia?
Amelia's, what did I do that? I didn't actually write that down, so we're gonna say 5'6", because she is not short.
So you're talking to Smalls, the puppy version. And this small little, this tall, not tiny, but short girl, dreadlocks, fox nose, kind of like her. She's dressed in earthen tones.
Written. My last character was 4 feet tall.
Yeah, this is true.
This character, by comparison, is not short.
Okay, shorter than your average person.
I'm 5'6".
You're right, but you're taller than this person.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just wanting to know. And she's got, the almost fingerless gloves that are really kind of like torn apart and ripped and shit.
Olivia, it's safe to come back down.
Oh, that's a pretty name. I like that.
I'm going to come down with one of those knives in my hand just in case.
And her hands immediately go up. You can see it's
been an interesting week.
Hi, I'm just wanting to know if you need help.
I squint. I'm like, that's not human.
Neither are you.
No, I'm going to put the knife away now.
Okay.
What's going on?
Just want to know if you want to know about your family or us. Her nails.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Foxy. It's not original, but it's the name.
Foxy is like you. Not... Well, she's kindred, but she's your clan.
And the nails that she has are very much a claw-like. But they're not the, oh dear God, claws. They're the... what her nails would have been.
Okay. Yeah, figuring out what...
any questions related to that.
She's
more suited to help you than I am.
Joshua asked me to stop by to see how you were. I'm sorry. I didn't have phone numbers or anything. I would have called.
That's
otherwise. Fine. You could see she's starting to get skittish, like a fox would.
Anything you can tell me about what I've turned into would be helpful.
Us? Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Cool. Do you have a favorite animal?
Cat?
Yay! Kitties. So, right. You know C-Nose? C-Nose?
Yes.
Okay. I like foxes. And so, at times when you get a little...
Oh, God. That was out of character. I just dropped 6 dice. Hold on.
What'd they roll?
2, 1, 5, and 9.
Well, that's
one
a critical
success.
failure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, we're good.
So, shoot, to Foxy would be like, well, that's good because, Have you told her about, when you kind of get a little schizoid and we all kind of like freak out and frenzy and such?
Would that be what happened in the pantry?
No, a little bit. You definitely tried to break the door with not your regular nails.
Ooh, with these? And she'll kind of like show her nails. But you won't actually like. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So when you start like waking out a bit, like I did, you start getting more animalistic traits to your body and such. That's why I have my hair in dreads, because, and she'll flip her hood back, and she'll pull the dreads, and she'll show the sides, and her ears are more fox-like and have been more tipped that way.
Okay. That should be fun.
So try not to frenzy too much. Is that always the best thing?
No, nearly killing someone on accident doesn't sound like a great idea.
No, I've done that a lot. That's easy. That too.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Young one attack.
Well, see, she got attacked by her own little people. So when you frenzy and such, it's not normal like her. And she points over to Olivia and she goes, I
appreciate being called normal.
Are you not normal?
We're not going to go into that.
Okay.
This smells like shampoo. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The craziest things happen here on RPG Table. Things smell like
children.
shampoo.
Aren't they wonderful?
Kids, man.
You're not wrong. Alright, well, while she's washing things up, we'll take that pause for a moment. We'll flip over to Gabe and Frank really fast and pick up their conversation where they had left off.
No, I color code them. It's brutally efficient.
It's a good idea.
Only affects some things, but that's the reason why you saw me chasing the birds earlier. That party trick that I used the other week.
I mean, if you need
blood.
birds, my familiar could possibly help.
What's your familiar?
It's a finch.
You want to keep that familiar, right?
Yes. I meant
Yeah.
it could help track birds and stuff.
I have a system. I just sneak up on the ones on the ground and.
That's fine. Well then, let us go.
While you were away, while you had to step away for a moment, Gabe went into your kitchen and found some garlic. Or
Ginger, not garlic.
Sorry.
Big difference.
Sorry.
Very big difference.
It's a spice! What do I know? I barely cook.
It was probably right next to the belladonna. Which is actually a component that I need for airborne momentum that I will be going and probably restocking on here shortly.
Nice.
Yeah, actually it is. So.
Yeah.
So what will you guys be doing then?
Going back to the lab. Away.
Back to the lab, and oops, the ghost rabbit.
Are you both going to the lab then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You're going to take the same vehicle this time.
No, I'm biking.
Just for reference, I picture Gabe's car as like a 97 Buick LeSabre.
Seems legit.
Yeah. Just so you have an idea what I drive.
My bike's kind of a crotch rocket that's held together by spit and love.
So much like the LeSabre. Okay.
Yes.
It does have a custom leather pouch on the back, though, that is form-fitting.
Nice.
Okay. So, when you guys head off tonight, are you back? Are you good?
It was shaving cream, not shampoo.
You're not wrong. Okay, so as they're driving to the lab, So then Foxy looks.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. So when Foxy looks to Olivia, she's gonna be like, every time you frenzy.
I'm sorry. Give me one.
You turn around and you can pick up a animalistic characteristic. So my nose, the ear, my fingers don't fit into gloves anymore. So yeah, you gotta be careful about keeping your kind of like beast in check. Otherwise you go rawr rawr, and then you really go rawr rawr. Got it?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, right. Your beast is like really, really close to the surface, unlike hers, and she'll point to Amelia, where I don't know what family she's from, but they're kind of like a simmery down, kind of lower in the scale of beastness, and the beast is kind
Not
of
so far.
I'm just here in peace.
You are. You are.
But okay, well, her personality might be unique and different from ours. Her personality supersedes her beast, where ours is kind of like right on parallel to them. So sometimes it's easier for us to slip into what we call a bestial or like a frenzy, and then we kind of go rawr rawr.
Are you implying I could do that deliberately?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that a lot easier than she can.
That sounds like a useful thing to learn.
It is only if you can control the beast and control the shaping and the shifting of what happens to your face and your
while
body.
Foxy is talking, I'm going to be texting Josh. Next time, warn me.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else I can tell you?
How do I go about practicing?
And she'll look to Olivia. Can she go to the park at times? Not like now, but like in...
You asking her on a play date?
No, but it's not me. There's going to be a couple of packs of gangrel that are going to be showing up in about a week or two. And I don't know if she's allowed to go.
Sure.
Yay!
This is an off-character thing. Does my sense the beast pick up gangrels?
You said, your sense of beast. Give me a moment, I gotta look at your thing.
It's 1 point in animalism.
Yeah. Your... give me a moment, let me look. Animalism is not
you
one...
must have a moment.
Animalism is not one I have actually looked at. So I apologize. I don't have characters yet with animalism.
Sorry?
I don't roleplay any characters with animalism, so I don't know the thing by hand.
Me and my heart. Or offhand.
Yeah, you can actually, with Sense of Beast, you can tell the difference between mortals, vampires, and any other supernatural characters. You could actually tell their nature, their hunger, and their hostility.
I will remember that, but it doesn't seem like that's something necessary right now.
No, but it will help you, like, if you are in the park and you're with a group of gangrels and say another person walks in and nobody's really sure of what they are, you can then you can find out, So Foxy will be like, okay, well, I just kind of want to see, like, basic, like, intro 101 gangrel, seeing if things were good and nothing crazy has happened yet.
Define crazy.
She shifted into a cat.
No, she did not shift into a cat.
She hasn't gone all where-ish, rawr, and chumped
Once,
in.
but that wasn't her fault.
Okay. I want to ask, has she, done anything like, slash somebody and then kind of like ate them?
No,
Okay.
but that's because we're not really letting her near mortals right now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Don't do that. That's kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of like masquerading bad. That's, yeah. Sorry, I've only been doing this for a couple of years, so I'm kind of just making sure people get the ideas and they're new. And I didn't know because I was told you're not gangrel, so I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I appreciate the information. Thank you.
Okay. Anything I can help you? Anything else I can tell you?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. All right. Have fun. Bye. And she'll turn around and literally hop down the thing, and then kind of walk to the sidewalk and just keep kind of like hopping a bit until she starts walking normally, and then kind of walks off.
Have I gotten an answer for my text message yet?
Once she's out of view, you do get an answer from your text message. Warn you about what?
I just sent back Foxy.
Who's that?
I call him.
Johnny's Pizza!
Hey, talk to Josh.
Yeah. Give me a second. Hold on. You hear when they answer the phone, it's really busy.
Don't care.
No, it's fine. I'm letting you know the ambience. About 5 minutes later. Yeah. What's up?
Did you send a gangrel here?
No.
Fuck.
Most of the game I know doesn't roll. They don't roll in for another week or two. Otherwise, I would have sent one now. But no.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Do I need to send one? I didn't think she
No.
was into it yet.
No. I'll give you an update later. We need to renegotiate my contract again.
Oh, I take it you didn't read my email.
You know, I haven't really gotten a chance to.
Okay, well, you would see I've got, Jesus, hold on. No, Johnny! No! If they're sick and coughing, send them home. Thank you. We have OSHA to deal with. Not to mention some APA bullshit that other people and humans are aware of. Yeah.
Sounds like my first job.
I know, right? Yeah, send them home. Okay, thanks. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Cliff notes it for me.
Simple. I got your email that you wanted to renegotiate, so I sent you an email back with the terms and everything. Were they not
I'll look
acceptable?
it over. I haven't gotten to look at it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it just marked it. It's marked as red.
Like I said, good to know. I'll give you an update tonight.
Sure. How's the little one doing?
That's part of why I'll give you the update tonight. She's fine.
Oh, good.
I need to go.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Click.
Oh.
Olivia, pack your stuff up. We need to go.
Or click.
Again?
This one's slightly more permanent.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Um,
And I call an Uber. Or I get an Uber.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go
And
stuff my necessities into a bag. I'm assuming all the boxes aren't required.
Right.
Actually, Tanari, when you go through your 20 pounds of yarn, you will find an actual huge duffel bag that can fit all of that in there.
No, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Oh, yes!
That's how that works. No.
Hopefully.
Unless you sent me a magic pocket. She owns a magic pocket. I quit.
She doesn't.
Yes.
So yeah.
This will fit. 20 pounds of yarn.
It looks like it'll take care of maybe a half a body.
Yeah.
I took
This
this.
is like the same thing.
So we're getting in the Uber and we're going to Frank's warehouse.
I'm gonna jam about half the yarn in that bag because that ain't covering all 20 pounds. And I'm gonna ask if I should bring the phone I'm not supposed to have, just in case someone finds her place.
Yes.
Got it.
Y'all
That's
are
going in the
gonna
bag
get
with
my
the
shit
yarn.
blown up.
So you're saying that I should then? You're saying you need 2 duffel bags?
I only need 1 duffel bag of yarn. We're fine.
Sure. I mean, Stitch and Bitch, we'll make sure you're completely covered.
It's kind of what they're there for.
All the better to hang you with.
Not wrong.
Damn straight.
So yeah, we're going to Frank's warehouse.
Over my undead body.
So while Gabe and Frank are heading now back to the hospital.
Gabe will get a text. House is compromised, heading to the warehouse.
Gabe will not text and drive because that's dangerous.
I hear it go off. Right? Or is it on vibrate?
No, you would hear like a ping.
You want me to get that for you?
Sure.
I open it up. Ah, it's the She-Devil.
Yes.
New phone, who dis? Send.
No, don't. Oh, damn it. Can you not for like 5 seconds?
Just
Can you
wanna
not?
poke
You know
the
that
bear
little
a
impulse
bit.
in your brain that's like, I'm gonna mess with people. Don't imbibe that impulse, please.
There's going to be a response. What part of No,
What does
that's
it
not gonna be a
say? What
response.
did the
That's not
text
gonna be a
say?
response.
JK.
What does the text say?
Open the window on the second floor to get in without setting off alarms. You're
Setting
welcome,
off what alarms?
Dash Frank. And I'm reading it out loud as
What alarms?
they're going to my warehouse. Apparently her hole in the wall is compromised.
Should we go back?
It depends. Do you care?
I mean, I'm far more interested in this little experiment of ours, but
But if they, I don't know. She did.
I mean, it's your place they're going to, so
She
do
knows how to
you
get
care?
in.
Is the
She knows
question.
how to get in. It's fine
All right then, we'll continue on
for science.
for science.
Cause
The
science.
vampires.
I'm gonna, as we're in, or once we get to the warehouse, I'm gonna help Olivia get to the second floor window. We'll climb in. I'll roll whatever I have to. I'm also gonna tell her I'm rescinding that permission to go to the park thing. Josh didn't send her.
Remind me who Josh is.
Baron. The one who put me
In charge of the city,
you.
yeah?
In charge of the kindred, yes.
Well, that certainly explains why we're moving. I'd rather not go to the park by myself then.
You.
I mean, she could go to the park, but you know, Milk Assassin would be very, very good company.
I said by myself.
She did.
So when you get to the, while you're getting there, Frank and Gabe, you got into the hospital.
Okay, so I go to the lab, and I'll look at Frank. Do you want to go first, or would you like me to?
Give me a wits and awareness when you walk into your lab.
Both of us are just.
Don't like this either.
Both of you.
Okay, that's okay.
Crit 6.
4.
Okay. Remember those push pins that Amelia had played with?
Yes.
Now they're an ominous warning.
No, they're back to where they were. They're back exactly where they were.
Is she a high-functioning Malkavian?
The files that Gabe had taken or been received had been given by the nurse. They're all splayed out like professionally, like making sure they're all out so that Gabe can look at all of them. And on top of that, there might be the X-rays or whatever labs on top of them, correlating to the patients that he was reviewing on. The smell's gone.
So is the blood?
Maybe you should have led with that one.
Blood's not gone. Blood's still there.
Question. Is this something that's normal, as if, like, a nurse would have organized this for me, or not?
Somebody organized for them, or somebody organized them for you, but this is not normal for you.
Well, this is unnerving. Perhaps we should do this experiment back at your place.
Grab
As
a couple
I'm
vials.
gathering up the files.
Mm-hmm.
I grab a couple of the vials off the centrifuge, I guess. Because did you separate them out, or how would you have processed those?
Well, I would have only taken out, like, 3 vials to run the test. The remaining blood would still be in the bag.
Grab the bag and the 3 vials, and
Grab all my files, leave a nice little message on the nurse's board saying, we'll be out for few days, and then sign it.
When you're doing that nurse that does the normal filing, she's just come down and the door's open and she's got another thing of files and she's walked in the nurse's station. She's like, "Oh, doctor, how are you? Did you need more files? Or did you need some more stuff?" Because she's going over, because she normally puts them at the nurse's station, sorts them out by doctor for whatever you have or whatever the doctor.
If you have any for me, yes, I'll take them now.
Oh, sure, of course. Just a moment. And she'll start going through it really quickly. Oh, here you go. And here's 3 more.
Thank you. I know that we don't typically take these files home with us, but...
Oh. I know nothing, doctor. I did not see anything.
Yes, well, thank you.
You're welcome. And then she'll continue on picking up, the files and starting to sort them a bit more and making sure she's got all the right doctors with whatnot.
I'm gonna bloodhound.
Complete human. Just a human.
Okay. Just curiosity.
Very, she's sanguine. Just kind of, making sure she's happy and functioning in her job.
I bet she's not. She's a nurse during a plague.
I was about to say, have you seen
But
nurses?
when they've been at work too long, their brain breaks a little bit.
So every nurse is a Malkavian. I love it.
Yes, I can attest for that one. My grandma's a nurse.
I'm related
Unrelated.
to 3 aunts and 1 grandmother, yeah.
Loosely related. I saw you
2
giggle
ants.
at high functioning Malkavian. Was that too much?
No, it was great. I loved it.
Okay. I apologize if I offended anybody. That was kind of a stretch.
It's great. That was good.
So, she'll be like, okay, well, I know nothing, and hopefully you have a great evening, and we'll see you in a couple of days.
Yes, and if I get any more blood work, please do me a favor, and do you mind just keeping it in a safe location for me?
Oh, I actually color-corded drawers, so if I'm not here, here. And she'll turn around to the nurse's station, she'll pull out the long drawer, and she goes, I didn't know what color you thought would be appropriate to you, so I picked green for you. So if any files or anything, it says Dr. Gabe, so anything will go right in here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course. And she'll close it and start pulling out the different files and starting to sort. and make sure she's got the right doctors with the right blood work and start walking along the corridor to drop off the stuff.
To your Batmobile?
Yes. And we'll go back to Frank's place.
Okay. While they're going back to Frank's place.
A lot of back and forth.
I know, right?
I feel like the night's half over.
It is half over. Yeah, actually, I will need Amelia and Olivia. Amelia, you're gonna help Olivia get into this place, so I need I need athletics and dexterity. And Olivia, I'm gonna need dexterity and athletics from you as well.
I'm gonna burn willpower.
Ooh.
Is she?
That is a
4
4 successes.
I've got 2 zeros and an 8.
2 sucks? Or no, that's 6.
That's 6.
Nice.
That's a 6
No,
crit.
that's 5.
That's a 6 crit. Oh, you're right.
That's 5.
That's 5 crit. Still a good crit.
Mm-hmm.
It's her and a vampire trying to escape.
So she goes in really, really quickly, and you don't see any issue from her at all. She kind of just jumps in and scurries in with her stuff, and she's just kind of like, you could see why she's a gangrel. She could just get right in there. You have a little bit more of a time.
I'm focusing on other things at the same time.
Right. So she kind of literally kind of cat jumps up and into the thing, so you can really see why she's a gang. All of that.
Yeah.
So by the time they're on their way back, you have gotten into this place, and I'm assuming setting up what you need to.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna see Frank and Gabriel, you guys pull in. You're not gonna see a car there. However, the second floor lights are on, which you guys knew.
And it looks like somebody's home.
When we go in, I'm going to, because I'm a little paranoid at this point, I'm gonna use Sense Unseen.
Okay. Are you doing that when you walk in, as in looking inside the place, or all around the place?
I would probably start outside, but
Okay.
then do inside as well.
Okay. Well, you don't see anything at the moment because it looks like nobody's here.
Okay.
And inside, nobody else is there either. Except for the 2 upstairs.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. And when we get in there, I'm gonna let Amelia know and say, my lab may also be compromised.
I sent a gangrel to teach her the basics and basic knowledge. Who said that they were sent by Josh. Yeah. They weren't sent by Josh. Josh had no fucking clue.
I assume that we're on the second floor at this point.
Yes.
I'm going to go put these away while y'all discuss things. Look over to Amelia. You're welcome to stay for as long as you'd like.
Thank you. I'll make sure it's not super long. I don't want to encroach too much on your hospitality.
I kind of owe you for poking earlier. So, stay as long as you need.
Okay.
Remove myself from scene, walk downstairs. They can hear vials clanking where I'm putting things away. And I'm breaking up my phone and texting Gwen with that little tidbit. Dogs are sniffing around for the new one. possibly connected to her daddy. I'm just going to fire that off, silence my phone, and put it back in my pocket. Don't want anybody hearing that thing go off.
Well, the response text will be F with a lot of U's and a CK.
Fuck.
Yeah, it'd say, watch
Basically,
out.
for macro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, yeah, and then there will
Josh
be.
is going to get an update from me. Still haven't checked the email. Sire's already tried to get to her a few times. They sent someone in who said they were sent by you. My house is now compromised. We are in hiding.
You'll get you won't get a text. You'll get a call. Yeah,
Answer it.
What's the ringtone?
Default.
Oh.
Oh, the days of ringtones are gone. I'm sad.
For now.
Okay.
Are not. I downloaded a custom one.
I say Gabe would have some custom ones.
Nice. So, the phone call will just be like, compromised?
Well, when a gangrel comes to my door, says they didn't have my number, and that you sent them to talk to the newbie, and I let them in, and then find out from you that you didn't send them.
Fair. When this happened, tonight?
Yes. Why do you think I contacted you tonight?
Because, I never know with you. You're a wild card.
Rather I not be a wild card, because that can't happen.
I think that he misspoke and meant to say Alucard.
Fear turkeys are not in here.
No, I'm pretty sure someone was shitting a fear turkey earlier.
No, I was defeathering the fear turkey. Just need to baste that motherfucker now.
Oh,
How are you gonna baste it before you fuck it? Damn.
You gotta wine and dine it. Gotta make it want it.
Please stop.
This is why I'm not allowed to have open speakers.
Oh, it's okay. I got off before the porn.
Oh my god! Why does this happen?
Well, that's what Nerdy said earlier, verbatim. Got off before the yarn.
I got off before the yarn port. I did.
Giggity.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anyways.
God.
Alright. No, well, okay. I did not send any gangrels, and it's weird that they know I would send somebody to you.
Yeah, so therefore, compromised. We are not in my home.
I'm not asking you where you're at.
I'm not telling you.
That's why I'm not asking.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Alright, I can set you up with a couple of places, and I will send them to you via email. I won't say it out loud.
That's why the terms of the contract are still up for negotiation, because this runs so much deeper.
Hey! I upped the price. Did you not read the email? I upped the price.
I haven't had time.
I sent it to you Wednesday. It's marked
Okay,
red.
that would have been something that storytellers should have informed.
It's okay.
He's been busy trying to find the dog chew toys.
All under the couch, done.
Not my warehouse, not my dojo. Dog stays off the couch.
Like I said, this runs much deeper than we thought.
I thought, Kitty.
Yeah.
Nope, cat's like
Tuxedo mask.
Nope.
No, she wanted up.
Well, I thought 500 a day was gonna be. Is that not? Are we going?
Let me
higher?
look over the. Let me look.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm on the phone with you. I'm not putting you on speaker so I can look. I will text you if it's good or not.
All right, fine. Look, I'll send you some more places you can pick up. I'm sure Frank is being Frank. So
No.
he hasn't forced you to do anything yet, has he?
That is something we are not going to get into at the current moment.
Ah, god damn it. Frank was Frank again with the frankness. Shit.
Let's just say tonight was almost a murder night.
God damn it, what am I gonna do with that man?
Be happy he's not dead right now.
Ah.
Unless
Well,
you'd rather he be dead. And
no,
then that can be arranged.
I kind of need him as a chemist.
You have a chemist.
Yeah, well, he is a chemist that I use.
What about Gabe?
Gabe's a doctor, there's a difference.
Hmm.
A
How do you
chemist
know?
is a chemist, a doctor is a doctor. A chemist is somebody I need to do fixing of things. A doctor is where I send my ghouls to get better. Or sicker, whichever the term might be at the time.
Okay.
Frank's my kind of cleaner upper dude.
Well,
Let's not...
Frank almost lost his head, so...
Okay, well, let's keep Frank's head on his body so he can clean up the shit that we need cleaned up. I would appreciate
I
it.
mean, I'm sure I could find a Samisi to clean up the mess for him.
Well, it's either that or we turn him.
That could be arranged.
I am simply one hell of a butler. Let's get that right.
I mean, he could finally know what it's like to really embrace a night, but, you know, we'll dive into that in a bit.
He could be a fun Malkavian.
You're not wrong. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, can we table that and let's find out who's breaching your shit?
Be nice, yeah.
All right, great. Yeah, look over that contract for me, and I'll start sending my Reaper out and find out what's going on.
Okay.
Have fun. Click.
Oh, the power click. He pulled it off. He isn't a basic bitch.
He didn't pull off the power click.
While that was going on, I would have been doing a purity of blood ritual on the blood.
All right, roll it.
Yeah.
Would that be medicine and... Or are we still doing occult?
Un momento, por favor. Purity of blood is which, what level? So sorry.
I believe it's level 1. Yeah, level 1. It's basic.
It's a basic.
It's a baby ritual.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Hold on.
So is warding against schools.
Yes. I believe that would be that would actually be medicine and occult.
Taste for...
Oh, so medicine, occult, both, and then something else, or just medicine?
No, actually, you know what? Do intelligence and medicine on this.
Okay.
I'm looking at your sheet right now.
All right, 2, 4, 5, crit 6.
So what you're gonna see is that as you're cleansing the blood actually turns from that really kind of dark, thick blood to a more redder blood. It's still thick, but you've cleaned it of illnesses and poisons. There is something else within that blood that is keeping it thick, and it still has that little bit of coagulation.
Okay.
So you know that this is now as clean blood as you can make it, where there's no illnesses or toxins, but it's still compromised.
Okay.
I would look at that email. What exactly would Josh have said?
Josh had amended the thing and said, as per your terms in your email, and you'll scroll up to see your email. He goes, "This is my offer. It's $500 a day, plus any other expenses that are incurred. If shooting or violence comes out, then it turns into $1,000 a day."
Hey. Yeah, those terms are agreeable. I'll send him a text. Yes, those terms work.
Okay, and you will notice that it was red.
And then I'll text Gwen. You having fun reading my emails?
Frank will go, or I'm sorry, Josh will go, "Great. I'll retroact it to Wednesday." Gwen, you won't get a response from.
Yeah, didn't think it would. Just wanted to know that I know.
Know what?
Is Frank in a different room from Olivia right now?
Yeah, he's downstairs in the lab, I'm assuming, with Gabe because I removed myself from the upstairs scene.
Olivia's gonna call through whatever doorway and ask what she can do to earn her keep.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, the urge to be a Bruja.
I mean, in theory...
Do you know any tricks? No.
I know a great one with that knitting needle upstairs.
I prepared for that.
Good response.
I'll keep you posted. In the meantime, just stay out of the way.
I think I can handle that. I'm gonna go back to knitting now.
Junie, if I do an investigation on the charts just to see if anything seems out of order about them.
Go for it.
Okay.
Actually, there's something she can help with. Hey, Gabe, these vials over here, and I just motion towards the wall of the. I would say there's about 25 vials lined up, kind of like a rainbow spray. Different poisons and illnesses. Just dab a little on top of it and test it. Poisons on the left. As you get towards the greens, you get diseases. When you get towards the reds, you get towards the infectious diseases.
What are you asking? Sorry.
I'm confused too.
Dropper.
Yeah.
You wanted to test it out and see what I could do. This would be how to do it.
Oh. Okay. I will do that instead then.
Yeah, over on the end is the last I have of the SARS from early 2000s.
You really shouldn't have that in here.
It's fine. It's contained.
Yes, let's just throw procedure out the window.
Doesn't
He's a
bother
chemist,
me.
not a doctor.
Doesn't bother me. No humans come in my domain. Besides, this is meant to cure it. It's fine. And when you open it, it will smell like me. Just forewarning. It's how it works.
Great.
Remove myself, go back upstairs. So there is something you can help with. Those people that were sniffing around Amelia's place. The gangrel. Just how many Russians or what Russians do you know that want, what Europeans do you know that want you, just want you, other than your sire, clearly?
You want me.
I'm pretty sure that there's two groups. The one my brother's involved in wants to locate me. They don't actually want me dead. I don't know what the other ones want from me. They're not supposed to know I'm still around.
So we can assume that the gangrel was either with your sire or your brother, then.
To my knowledge,
I'm going to assume sire.
my brother doesn't know this side of the world exists, as in the vampire side.
Huh. Oh, and does he have a name?
Not one I'm giving you.
Amelia knows it.
Do I feel a giddiness coming from her due to vicinity?
No.
Okay.
She's scrolling through her phone.
Okay, because that was kind of smug. Like, I feel like I get
That's
that
why I
level
did
of
this.
smug
This was out of
shade.
character.
I know. What about any other forces that might be for or against you? I wanted to make sure I know what I'm getting into if I'm going to be providing you shelter.
I don't know of any other groups.
And your brother, what... Obviously, he doesn't know that we exist. Prior to this, did you know that we existed?
No.
Any knowledge? Okay.
There's a reason I woke up screaming in the box.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could not have woken up.
I suppose.
I always love those human commercials with Folgers. The best part of waking up is just waking up. Doesn't matter what's in your cup.
I'm curious, how would coffee work?
It doesn't.
For you, it doesn't.
Damn.
For me, I can keep it down. Just needs the right blend of blood. It pays to be a little bit less pure than you.
Not wrong.
Sorry, that was a little smug.
Yeah, that
So when I'm allowed to hunt, what I'm getting out of this is I need to go find a Starbucks.
I mean, if you want to get somebody that's hyped up on overpriced caffeine, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, she's not exactly wrong, though.
But that's going to be up to Josh, depending on what area he allows you to hunt in.
Right. Which is going to depend on
how we handle
where
everything
I
moving
pick.
forward.
It shouldn't be too long. He's sending me a list of places.
And that's good.
In the next 5 minutes, you'll have several places in Neighborville
There.
that were around your area, around your house. But then he'll have peppered it with a couple places in Romeoville, Lockport, and in Joliet. They're all by wood preserves. And then he would have marked known gangrel sightings. Meanwhile, while that's going on, down back at the lab, Gabe, what are you doing?
Well, I would have been messing with vials as I was asked.
Don't scream, baby!
I'm sorry,
Bye.
Mom.
Sorry about that. I tripped. Words fell out.
But,
Sorry.
but after that was done, then I would investigate the files just to see if anything seemed off or missing from the charts as far as I remember, which I do believe I have eidetic memory.
Yes, you do.
See,
I
you
do.
off for James. I'm glad to see you using it.
So for that role, would it be eidetic memory plus investigation?
That would give you actually an added die to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then what? Wits and investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yay. That's going to be crit
successes.
7.
Yes. So, it's not that anything's missing. It was more things that were added. More information that was given through either test results or, an x-ray chart or something that you were missing from that patient's chart that you needed.
Does any of the information that was added tell me anything specific?
Tells you the patient tells you what disease they have or what they've been listed as. You'll see that all the patients do have upper respiratory that is starting to go into lower respiratory syndrome. You will see that their blood is kind of the same as the one that you had in the bag. Also, that regardless of what medication has been given, no antibiotics at the moment are working, nor has any penicillin or any of those kind of medicines been working either.
And to my knowledge, this doesn't look like something that we've necessarily dealt with before. This looks like something new.
Correct.
So with that, I am going to, from my phone, send an email to a contact that I have at the CDC, and making them aware that it appears that something new is popping up in this area, letting them know that I fully intend to keep looking into it, and we'll send them information as I get it.
Okay. Let me write down.
Shitty she.
Yeah, the shitty she.
The shitty she Batman.
The shitty she Batman.
Oh god, somebody's grilling. It smells really good.
Oh.
Kick down the window.
So you jump in and you start blasting.
I wish. It's like, oh my god, send text.
No, that's the problem with Illinois. You just can't kick down the windows and start blasting people.
I mean,
And then I will
could, but you know.
rejoin the rest of the group upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, but before I do that, I am actually going to draw some of my own blood, put it in a little vial, and put a little F on top of it.
Okay.
And stick it in a fridge.
Gotcha. Are you continuing the gentleman's agreement?
Yes.
Okay. So when you go up there, you'll get a text back from your contact saying noted. Started to see some of this in DC and in a couple other cities. Kind of weird.
You hear your footsteps in the metal grating as you come up the stairs, I reckon.
Yeah.
Or are you trying to be sneaky with it, Gabe?
Oh, I wouldn't try to be sneaky, no.
Okay.
No. I'll send a quick text back just saying, do we know how it transmits yet?
You'll say no, still testing, think it's bloodborne.
Got it.
Bloodborne pathogens.
Mm-hmm. So as you come back up, you're now surrounded by the rest of the group. You've got one knitting, one playing on her phone. I don't know what Frank is doing.
One pumping for information.
You're not wrong. Yeah, so you're seeing Frank doing a horrible job at trying to get information from Olivia.
I'm just trying to be prepared, that's all.
As far as locations, I think I would be looking at some of the ones in Lockport.
Okay.
Away from the gangrel sightings.
Okay. That's fair. And did you send that answer back to Frank?
Did you let me know verbally when you received it, or were you saying that to Junie?
Oh, saying that to Junie.
Okay.
Were you gonna send Frank saying I'm gonna pick here?
I mean, she's within ear's reach.
Not yet. As far as he's aware, I'm just still looking.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
So as you guys are all kind of around, anyone need to say anything, talk about stuff, or?
Taking none of the vials worked. Damn. Something new then.
Yes, I actually was just messaging a friend at the CDC. They've seen this in a couple other cities as well. But it does appear to be new, and possibly bloodborne.
Oh, that'll be a nightmare for us.
Yes, well.
Let's hope that we can't get it.
Something tells me if it's bloodborne, we can't.
Gabe,
I
you
mean,
you already know.
I mean, we dodge AIDS and everything else, so could get lucky again.
I'm fairly certain that it does indeed have effects on us. I'm just not sure how much of an effect on us yet.
We could find out.
I'm not really one of those types that
thank you.
infects myself for science.
No, but if there's somebody on Josh's shit list that we could use as a guinea pig. Or even Amelia's shit list.
Are you volunteering?
I mean,
Saw that coming.
it
You
would be-
opened your for that one.
It wouldn't be a good test. I'm not a older vampire.
I would say I would not necessarily be comfortable with that. I would rather not infect people, kindred or otherwise. Especially not without knowing more about this.
No, knowledge is power.
Anyway, what exactly happened? I wasn't really filled in on the situation so much about your place being compromised, Amelia.
The young girl came to the door saying that they were there to teach Olivia about the basics of being a gang girl, said that they were sent by Josh. They let them in. They were not sent by Josh, which I then found out from Josh, so left.
Do you happen to know, have a description of this person?
I would describe her.
You know what? I'll pass this information on to my familiar and see if they can locate them.
That'd be good.
And Amelia got a text message. And being that I can't do anything with Olivia's phone because Olivia turned it off. God damn it. Of all the things Olivia had to do.
Security's security.
You're not wrong. Gabe, I do have a question for you as storyteller. Do you still have any contacts with the Tremere in the Chicago or otherwise? That might have either your email or your phone.
The only Tremere that I think that I would have contact with would be the one that recommended this area for me, but is no longer a part of the Camarilla. Let me see. Whose name was Malik.
Okay.
But outside of that, I would not. I within the Anarchs, yes, if that makes sense.
Okay. I wasn't sure, so I thought I would ask. All right.
Yeah.
So while that's going, okay, so while she's getting text messages, Anyone else need to do anything tonight, or are you guys all chill, or...
I don't know if there's much more that can be done tonight.
Unless something blows up, I don't see anything else happening for the immediate future.
I'll place some basic wards.
Okay. Are you placing the wards inside or outside of the house? Or inside or outside of the thing?
Probably...
Layer them. Outside and in.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking both.
Give him the Dean Winchester.
Around the windows, around doors, around any like points of entry that I could. I would probably actually work with Frank on that, because this is his warehouse. Just wherever he would think would be best.
Windows all around us. I'd even go as far as, because it is a multi-level warehouse, doing one on the stairwell. Just to fuck with people inside and out.
So when you go outside, I need you to do, what's an awareness?
Probably end up going with...
Not bad. 3. Worse.
So you're going to see a black car across the street. Somebody just outside of the car, leaning against it, looking at the warehouse. Leather jacket.
Now be a time to say that I got a crit 6.
Yeah, leather jacket, leather pants, leather boots. Blonde hair, but kind of like up in spiral rounds, kind of like, not a Princess Leia, but, 2 round buns on top.
Face buns.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just so I know, like this warehouse, is it someplace that like nobody would really be hanging around, or is it like in a busy area?
From what I understand, he would be between like cornfields, and it kind of would be like that random, like, oh, look, this could have been a huge utility shed.
So not a place where people typically loiter.
Correct.
Upon seeing this person, I'll give a slight wave.
Still back.
Whisper to Frank, do you know this person?
I'm in a bloodhound. Am I downwind or upwind? Can I catch a wind? Can I pass wind?
Do you want a wind?
I don't know. Can I smell whoever it is?
You're upwind. Oh, total kindred.
Total kindred?
Total kindred.
Might want to let the assassin know. I'll go introduce myself.
I will quickly, but not too quickly, go back inside, and then once I'm inside, more quickly, go find Amelia and say, there is somebody outside who's unfamiliar.
I will go discreetly to a window on the 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
see
do I
me
see?
approach. Seeing Frank approach. Hey, can I help you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's another night.
Tell me about it.
Hmm.
I know we haven't met. Name is Nyx. 10th gen, Burha. Giving you a heads up. What's with the gang?
You mean the Scooby-Doo crew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down the
Josh.
way? Down the bar? Wait.
Just a Josh thing.
Great. Great.
How's that great? What brings you around these parts?
I know a bar 2 miles down. 6 round? Yeah. I'm getting more customers than I'd like in the not so nice way. I don't keep pigeon on tap. Rabbit.
I get what you're putting
Sheep.
down. I get what you're putting down. The hounds are sniffing around, aren't they?
Oh, not just as in hounds, like that Cammy bullshit. I'm talking Scooby-Doo crew times 5.
No, I get what you're putting down.
Okay.
Rabbits and bears, oh my. I
Yeah.
got you.
I just want to make sure we're good. I don't want beef.
Bruja to Bruja, I hope you brought your fist with you. That's a nasty bunch.
You're telling me that. Let's just say I've got stuff for the occasion. My bar's right by, our Rue territory. We have silver in stock. I'm not wanting those to get entangled with those and then get entangled with you.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. The wolves haven't been that friendly to us in a long time.
Oh, I know. I mean, we keep clean. We keep ourselves out of it, And rumor has it, I swear to God, that Elizabeth chick, she knows everything. She came into my bar this evening, said that shit might be going down in your place.
This place.
Well, being that you're the only place within 5 miles that I would give a shit about.
I appreciate that.
You're Burha, why wouldn't I? Yeah, don't give me the whole thin blood shit, I know.
Yeah, you can smell it on me, everybody can.
Am I looking down at you?
No, you're looking straight at me.
Exactly.
How many are we looking at that were sniffing around your joint?
I got camis there. I'm looking at a dozen. Bigger's
then
generous
another-
if you consider the scourge coming around.
Oh.
Yep. That's why I'm asking about...
Is Josh aware?
I called him.
The Scourge making a move in Josh's territory? This is not going to end well for anybody.
Mine's on border. So if she's on one side of the bar, she's good. She comes to the other side of the bar, we have an issue. My bar's literally right in the middle.
Oh, aren't you fortunate? You get both sides of the aisle.
Hey, more money.
More information.
Exactly. When you've
So
got...
these
you've got
12, are they on our side or their side?
on their side. But when you've got... You got the doc and you've got her in there with Scooby-Doo... Word spreads. Hey, that cracked mirror has done more shit than I have in my lifetime, and I know not to stay away from. I know to stay away from her unless I've done fucked up.
Oh, that's good to know.
Are you kidding? She's got a huge rep. More so than her sister. Jesus fuck. Yes, I've had her visit me. You want to talk about cracked mirror?
What's with everyone knowing she has a sister
Seriously,
and that not
though.
being okay?
No, that's not okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't
I mean,
let her
vampires
hear
talk,
say that.
you know.
I know, right?
You should not let her hear you say that word. She gets very triggered by that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. She had me at knife point.
Artemis is not the sharpest crayon in the box, is she?
No, she's not.
Artemis right now is literally unhinged. She's
Literally chewing purple crayons that are covered in Garou blood.
actually she sleeps in purple crayons right now.
Aww.
Why do I feel like that's terrible? That's like taking a wax bath every night.
Well, she hugs the sniper rifle and pretends it's like a teddy bear.
Just making it worse. All right. Anyways,
Artemis is kind of lost a little bit, shall we say?
Becoming more concerned about the storyteller's mental state.
Storyteller's fine, actually. Wow, fuck you, Frank. No, it's just shit's going down. I know you got a warehouse. I know you're out here with no protection or nothing. So I'm kind of wanting to make sure you're good. I don't see any cameras. I don't see any security. I'm
The best type of security is the unseen security.
aware. I'm kindred or kindred. I'm doing this for my peace of mind, making sure that you're good, but also making sure you know we see you, and if you're good, then hands off.
As much as I would love to have a challenge, just kick down my door and start blasting, I'm not feeling it tonight.
Oh no! Again, I'm standing out here. I haven't
No, I
gone
know.
into your
I know.
territory.
No, I'm not saying you.
Oh,
Don't get it twisted.
I'm asking instead of assuming.
Am I prepared for war? No. Do I want war? No.
Nobody does.
Do I want to drain some Camarilla dry?
Sure.
As much as the next one. Do I want to do it tonight? Not
No.
really.
Again,
So, in short, no. Not prepared. But they're allowed to think it.
that's fine. I guess my question then is to you is, do you want to be prepared? Not tonight. But when you got her up there, and you've got the doc on you?
So what you're saying is that they both have bullseyes on their back, too?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh. Might have a favor I can call in.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
If you need backup.
I'll give you a joint a ring.
If she needs
Any,
equipment, let me know.
Any verbiage I should use?
Just say Frank. Frank needs help.
Appreciate it.
My bartender will know exactly what that means, and I can send about maybe 5 or 6 your way.
I appreciate the support. Blood is thicker than water.
Absolutely. Especially that Camarilla bullshit. They got all that crap from a fucking book. The hell.
I'm surprised they know how to read.
Well, the younger ones don't, but you know, some crackshot asshole decided to do a whole mage war bullshit, so guess what we gotta deal with?
The fallout.
Those fuckers got it easy, if you're asking me.
And time's a fickle thing.
It's not on our side right now. So yeah, let me know if you need anything. By the way, keep if you need anything with that puppy challenge, let me know.
I'm sure we'll swing by your joint when things settle down a little bit. We'll drop a dime.
Appreciate it, but drop a dime when
Things settle down. I know the game. I've
if
been around the
not,
block.
if not, and you need it. I mean, this is if you guys are all dire. I owe her a small boon for a job she did for me. God, 15 years
Good.
back.
Maybe good for a meal on wheels then, yeah.
Well, I got a place underneath the bar. If you all need a hookup,
I appreciate that. I'll make sure she's aware.
just tell her Nix. I'm not sure she'll remember me, but she helped me start the bar a bit, so I owe her. All right. Well, you take care. Tell the world like I said hi, cause
Would I have recognized him standing at the car?
you would have recognized him standing in the car. Yes.
Okay.
Off her hand before she goes.
You should give him a handshake.
You know, the gruff Bruja handshake that
It's
he's
that-
become accustomed to.
It's like that gruff Bruja that turns into a whatever thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clan secrets.
Yeah. And then she'll kind of get in her car and head out. While Gabe has been going around the building doing wards.
At least on the inside, or is Gabe watching from a window?
I'm sure Gabe did the wards on the
I don't know.
outside.
Gabe, what are you doing?
I mean,
You let a little assassin know what was going on.
yeah. So Gabe would have just been warding.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to assume, like, if you're doing something else.
Warding away.
Wait until car's out of line of sight.
Oh, you'll see it go straight, and then it'll turn, and you'll see it go right towards the bar.
Take another look around before I start walking back towards the inside.
Yep, you're clear.
A friend.
Clan member. Not that clan. Good clan. Bruja. Wanted to warn us about some dogs. About a dozen of them. Sniffing around her bar area.
Some dogs like, and I'm gonna point to wherever I think Olivia is right now.
Poor Olivia.
Dogs and a scourge.
BRB. Keep going.
You know what?
Clarification.
The real hounds.
Scourges are the
some
ones
guru?
who...
No,
No, they're
or,
the ones who
the
take...
Reaper.
Okay.
The Reaper
Gotcha.
equivalent in the Camarilla.
Gotcha. Oh.
Sorry, you lagged out there, Amelia.
Nah.
You good, Junie?
She had to go be right back.
I didn't hear.
Are we...
Yeah, we're still good to go. Okay, we're not prepared in the least for a dozen of them. Warning us about friendly warning. And apparently she owes Amelia a small boon.
Yep.
Oh. You recognized her?
Mm-hmm.
Makes my job easier. What concerns me is that Scourge right on the line.
No reason to be right on the line.
In case things start popping off.
So are we good to stay here, or do we need...
I'm working on it.
I don't think anywhere's safe at this point.
What's Scourge?
They're the ones who help the sheriff of the Camarilla carry out the orders of the prince.
So, Josh
Deputies.
Josh has his Reaper.
Think
That
more
does his dirty
violent
work.
than deputies. They're the ones who...
Enforcers.
Yeah.
Like,
You're all more violent than the term denotes.
as violent as the Russian mafia. You have the people on top, you got the knowledgeable ones, then you got the low-level enforcers, then you got garbage.
Do we think them being around here has anything to do with her? Olivia?
Possibly.
I'm thinking the Scourge...
As Gwen put it, she has to investigate because Olivia's embrace was unsanctioned on Camarilla soil.
We might be fighting the Scourge themselves then.
Would the name Gwen mean anything to Gabe?
The
Local
sheriff of the Camarilla.
I know that. I just want to make sure Gwen. Gabe
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
that.
yeah. You've heard of her. That's why when you're in Rush, there's a specific way you have to go into Rush so that you don't go into quote-unquote Camarilla territory.
Gotcha.
Because Rush is right by the Tremere Chantry.
Right.
That's part of the reason why I was trying to get information. I figure if I can come up with a good enough reason for Olivia not to get ganked, we could prevent it. Because the one thing the Camarilla do like is everything to be nice and tidy and, with a bow on top.
Nothing's nice and tidy with a bow on top.
It is when they spin it.
It's not.
It's always pretty with a nice bow on top. It sparkles, too.
I did not roll a sparkly.
No, you rolled a furry.
Again, did not expect these comparisons or draw that line.
I can't
You
help.
were warned. You were warned. You had so
I
many warnings.
know.
Sorry.
There were so many warnings.
It's okay.
It's just like I'm done.
Amelia, you think you could take the Scourge? If she started kicking down
No.
the door and...
Me take a Sombra? I'm not that dumb.
Just the bot dogs.
No. You don't have the lighting in here to take care of a Sombra.
Not wrong.
Do you know if they can fly?
They can teleport through the shadows,
So they can fly.
basically. I'm not saying I haven't killed a Lasombra before. I'm not in any position right now to take down Lasombra.
Well, we can shelf that for now. I don't think that Gwen would have her dog bite us yet.
Gwen is mostly aware of what's going on.
I don't like it when the Camarilla has more knowledge than I do.
You have to know how to play both sides.
I do have a question for Amelia. Do you happen to have a security system on your house?
A what?
A security,
Security.
system on your house?
It's a point that you could
She
have added to
would've.
your...
Oh no, then I don't. If it's a thing I had to spend points on, no.
Yeah, it's 1 point. Like, I have 1 point security system, as well as 1 point laboratory, 1 point cell.
I do not.
Okay, fair enough.
So really, I have the most secure haven.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Can I get rabies?
I mean, yes, if you ask nicely.
I don't actually know the answer.
I think vampiric rabies is a
Gabriel?
thing.
Can game girls get rabies?
I mean, you can get shots for that.
Technically, no. I mean, you can get it, but it doesn't work the same.
You'd be a carrier.
Okay,
Why? Out of curiosity. Okay. Hi, left field.
that's why.
How are you?
So, was this IC or OOC?
Both. We can go with both.
Oh, good. You guys can answer that question.
I imagine you could. Why, are you
You-
starting to foam at the mouth?
I mean, I don't know yet. Why not?
I mean, we don't get sick mostly. Very few things affect us horribly that affect humans.
Oh, okay.
Like, you don't have to worry about STDs anymore. Well, at least human STDs. I
You
heard
do
about
have
some
to worry
broad.
about herpetogonosyphilis.
No, I heard about something like, what was it? Dust mites? Vampiric mites? No. Mummites?
Herpetogonosyphilis.
No. There was something that somebody out in... It was a while. It was like 5 decades back. What was it called? Mummites? Mummyites?
Mummy
I don't know.
crabs.
That's the one.
I don't plan on worrying about those either.
It was like 5 decades ago, though.
That's why Jenny shouldn't tell us
And all
things
she
we
got
don't
was a
want
case of
people.
the itch, so...
Assholes.
So a face.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yep,
Sure
I
you
do.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
do.
what happens when you stick your dick in crazy.
One has to have a dick to stick that in there.
Oh no,
Arthur says
you
the
totally
baby's
stuck
butt.
your dick in crazy.
I did not stick my dick in crazy.
Alright. Getting back in topic.
Wow.
Please. Thank you.
I mean, we suffer from our own case of things, generally. Very, very, very rarely do human diseases cross over. It fucks up our food supply.
As it seems to be doing right now.
Maybe messing up the food supply is the point?
Could be the Inquisition.
They don't have the resources to do that. They got obliterated.
No, they didn't.
They?
They didn't get obliterated.
I'll take your word for it. I trust you.
You should. I fought him.
When Frank says "I trust you," Gabe's gonna give him a look like, "Really?"
Enemy of my enemy is my friend. When you
She's
look
gonna
at
give
me with
him a
that
look.
sideways glance, when you give me that sideways glance,
So I
that's
think,
the closest to an apology you're going to get. Please take it.
Oh, I am.
so as we pan out for the night, because I'm assuming everyone's staying there.
Where the fuck else are we gonna stay, Junie? This is apartments all over.
I was thinking we would just go, knock on their. No, I'm just kidding.
Kick
Not
down
We're not gonna go and
Start
start
blasting.
blasting. Yeah.
The apartments all over again. Fuck you, Junie.
Right?
I finally get a nice house.
And you
Fucking
need
take it
that.
away from me.
Yeah, but see, now we can get a nicer house.
Yeah, my warehouse.
No, a nicer house.
Yeah, my warehouse.
No, a nicer house.
So as we pan out,
The only thing it needs is a library.
you know,
I had a library.
She had a library.
You didn't have an alchemy station or a laboratory.
I had a 3-point library.
Oh,
The
that's it.
temptation to stick myself with this wooden stick is getting worse.
Oh, God. Well, just know it's not permanent, probably.
So as we pan out from the warehouse, as everyone is gently talking about things, and we see the casing of Chicagoland, and we see a certain pack roaming through Naperville, going through Romeoville, and eventually trying to go into Chicago to find a certain new pup. There's a crazy, gentle Malkavian just sitting in her sister's chair going, which books does she need? Let's
All of
start
them.
picking
All
them
of
out.
them. All of the books.
Rhymes with dawn. The Book of Dawn.
Yeah, right? So, as we pan out and somebody's going, wee, in a chair, we'll call a session for this evening.
I didn't know that
I finished my hat.
mages were involved again. What was that one mage that was really hyperactive that I'm blanking on the name of?
Squiggles.
Yeah, why is Squiggles going wee in a swivel chair?
Wait, that is not
Ah,
funny, baby.
I have no idea.
She's hacking the Matrix again.
It wouldn't be fair. Well, everyone, thank you so much.
Pros, cons?
No.
Roses, thorns?
Yeah, Rose Stones.
Experience?
I'll tell you that in a minute.
Any stains?
No stains.
Not this time. We're good.
So, Roses and Thorns.
It didn't even get shot this time.
All right, Rose. This was overall a pretty good session. I think that I can tell the characters are starting to sort of come out a bit more,
Mm-hmm.
like as far as who they are. So,
Mm-hmm.
Thorn. I know last season it was a lot of fuck you Junies. This season it's gonna be a lot of fuck you Mystics.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Franks.
Not a
Yeah.
fucking-
Fuck you very much, Frank.
Yeah, yeah.
I made a hat.
Although, but this session wasn't like last session. Fuck you, Frank. This is just
No.
a more general, like happy fuck you, Frank. Like,
Aw, it's a happy
Okay.
fuck you, Frank.
Frank fucked himself last session.
yeah.
This is
Well, Frank has been riding high for a long time.
Frank realized that he is no longer somebody.
Hot bitch.
Yeah, it's somebody that kind of rhymes with Misarono, and sadly he had to gently be smacked into his place.
Gently smacked?
That was gentle.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was pretty gentle. That seemed
No.
alright.
That was gentle for her.
No, I'm pretty sure that burns. She
Do me a
literally
favor
gave
and don't
me
pet the
chest
puppy.
Cavity STD.
I want to pet the puppy. Oh no, the
Oh
puppy
my God.
the puppy will be pet at some point. gently, softly.
I appreciate the explanation as to the "fuck you, Frank." Like it was a general "fuck you, Frank," not a.
Oh, because this was more like a "fuck you, Frank," as in like, oh, there's Frank being Frank again, like as opposed to
At
like.
least he has a character. Like,
Well, no, that's why I'm saying it wasn't really like last week was like Frank, what the fuck, bro? Like, but this week was more
No.
like,
at least this week,
Darn
he
Frank.
tried to explain himself. Like,
Yeah.
he got an understanding that he just had a beef with Amelia, and like it's probably because he has her blood going through his veins at least for the next 2.5 months or 2.5 weeks.
Just yeah. No, actually,
Like that's probably the reason why he's pissed off with it is because he'd love to hate her, but he can't.
actually,
Fair.
for Frank, he's got another 3 weeks or so.
Yeah, about 2.5 weeks, 3. I mean, I was rounding down, hoping.
Yeah, no.
3 weeks and 3 days.
We learned 3 things about Frank today. He has a small beef with Amelia because she's older than him. He doesn't like being bonded to people. He doesn't like being a slave. He doesn't go by the slave name of Edward. And the third thing, he's a shitty alchemist.
This is fair.
Oh, fourth thing, he has SARS lying around.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
Why?
Who does that?
There's some things I don't know.
So
Look,
I was reading.
Can we not bomb his lab? That's all I'm asking.
No. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. The reason for that is because with thin blood formulas, specifically for antidotes, it only works on specific things. So, like, I would have to go with generalized diseases or generalized poisons or very exquisite poisons. So I went with the things that would hurt people the most.
So I would like to throw out, I giggled when SARS was brought up because one, I'm a terrible person, and two, I found out this week that my workplace has the overabundance of N95 masks because somebody freaked out during the SARS epidemic.
And there you go.
Thank you, SARS. So, where were we?
I think it went from Gabe to Frank, now to Charlotte.
Oh, I didn't give a.
Oh, well then Frank,
I
go
was
for
just
it.
talking. Fuck.
Okay,
Aw.
Frank, go for it.
Rose, character growth, Thorn, a lot of us biding our time hoping for something to happen.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I
have
felt like
to
that was a
agree.
little
That's going to be
drawn
my
out.
thorn. There was a lot of downtime. We didn't really know what we were doing.
I know.
Like, if I hadn't pissed off Amelia, I feel like we wouldn't have had a session.
Yeah, we would have
Or
been
we
done
would
an
have had,
hour
like,
sooner.
Yeah.
I wasn't
exactly.
planning on any combat per se. There was a lot of kind of info drop, a lot of trying to get you guys to.
Right, but it was a lot of us trying to get to the info drop, but not
Yeah.
knowing how we needed to get to the info
Instructions
drop because we're not being
unclear.
given enough.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's the reason why I was kind of pumping towards Olivia a little bit. Like, all right, well, let's try to get horrible amounts of information in a really, sarcastic manner.
Okay.
I will
under the
say
guise
this.
of protecting my shit.
Okay.
Not gonna complain
Mhm.
about that, considering that like last season, the last few sessions were like, so we almost died today.
Yeah, almost.
So,
died.
not gonna
Or
complain.
some of them were, I died today.
yeah.
Again,
Or I died in the repeat of today.
Well, I was looking at it like, okay, you know what? I want to do a slow session to give you guys that chance of kind of bonding, understanding things, but at the same time, see where your guys' flow of character was, and to see kind of like if I threw this, that, and the other thing, what would happen? Because I wasn't looking for a really heavy combat session. I really wasn't trying to do a combat session at all.
No,
But kind
no.
of give you like that slow day of like, hey, look it, we woke up. We started here, now we're ending up, we're all in Frank's area. Okay. And kind of see that progression. And I know it was slow.
It
and
might
that-
have been just a touch too slow, is what we're saying.
Yeah, like
Okay.
we're used to going like 25 and a 15,
Mhm.
and you gave us like 5 miles per hour because grandma's on the right side of the road, just not
Yeah.
accelerating at all, and it's one lane road, and
But I-
traffic's backed
But
up
I
for
get
a
it.
quarter
You were
mile.
trying to see character response.
Right.
I get it.
Well, that and I'm trying to learn their characters too.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
we're trying to learn our own characters
Right.
at this point.
and I'm
We're a little different.
right. Well, I'm also looking at it.
Tanari, your
trying-
camera.
Oh no, they can't see her. They can't. They
Okay.
can't see any of it. They
I was
can't-
letting Tanari know herself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Cam is live.
But
Although it's not on stream because of
You know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not on stream.
she's not.
I accidentally copied my keyboard.
Oh, no.
That's
no.
not good.
Oh no.
This is why the camera's aimed at the middle of nowhere.
Sounds good.
Makes
No worries.
sense.
Or
Nobody
keyboard.
saw it, so this is all good.
Pay respects to the keyboard. Respect the keyboard.
It's mechanical.
For me, it's more like now learning your characters, but at the same time, just try. And I apologize for it being slow, but for me as a storyteller, I'm going, okay.
It wasn't an attack. It was just a critique.
No, I'm not taking it as an attack, and I take it as a critique, which I appreciate. But I'm kind of giving you that understanding of this is where I'm coming from. So there might be some sessions like this because I'm not quite sure where you're going to go and what you're going to do, but I wanted to make sure that it's still flowing. And with the real life in the ways a little bit, I was kind of like going, okay, trying to bounce and keep things flowing.
Nothing wrong with the
No,
bouncing.
no offense with the RL. No offense.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you were bouncing just fine. That was great.
Okay.
That was partly my fault too. My wife kept calling. I do have a question for you, Junie.
Yeah.
So 3 minor boons into a major boon. Mm-hmm. Short of so I know there's 3 rates of them: minor, major, life. Right?
Well,
those are the only 3.
No, there's a 4th one, and I can't remember it. It's below the minor. It's like a kind of a
just a minor favor.
Yeah, and
like
then,
I wipe my ass with this and throw it in your general direction.
Pretty much, it's like, and I'm going to the store for you because you can't. Then you go into minor, then you go to major, and then you go into life. Then the lifetime boon goes from your life to possibly your children's life.
So a major boon, would that be enough to convince somebody to sire somebody and then allow you to drain them dry to become a real vampire boy? Asking for a friend.
Possible. Depending on the clan.
It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those.
You're not as terrifying as Ash Caravan yet, but you're getting there.
Oh, he's absolutely as terrifying as Ash Caravan.
Oh, no. I would like to see...
No, Ash Caravan knows where I live.
Oh, I don't need to know that.
No,
you're on the internet. You're everywhere. You're all around me. You're in the microwave. You're in the toaster.
Yes, but my children aren't. That would be the difference.
Oh, I'm not that type of monster.
Oh no.
No. Full disclosure.
No, that's why Ash is scarier.
Every single sheet that I've made has had children as prey exclusion.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, Ash doesn't prey on them. He just drops off 20 pounds of pixie sticks.
Oh, dude, cocaine.
Nice.
Sorry, Smalls, go.
I was looking for a thing. Rose, it's a good session. I'm glad that we had character development.
Also, fuck you, Frank.
Kind of glad that I almost got to kill Frank. 'Cause he's an asshole.
Some people just bump heads.
He is not a decent Rono. This is truth.
Thorn, I'm gonna agree. It was a little too slow.
Okay. So ump up the base a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just it wouldn't have felt as slow if we had known what we were supposed to do and where we were supposed to go, but we didn't even have that.
Right.
So we were just bouncing between locations at that point.
Okay.
I think if I can add on to that, just if Josh had called us saying, hey, you might have some people come in your direction, keep an ear to the floor, then, we could be more investigative or more things along those lines. Like, for me, I got the side quest from Gwen early on. Like, that's something I can do and try to stay on the, DL and get. But that's not really...
Yeah.
Like,
you didn't give me or Tanari anything.
Yeah, if they had a main quest focus, like, oh, well, how's she doing with her training? Or, something along those lines, at least to give them a guideline of, hey, you should start here, or maybe, have her swing by and meet the Baron.
It pretty much became well, what are you doing? I don't know.
I'm pretending to be a vampire.
Yeah.
I'm going to train everybody.
I'm going to work on this hat that I started, I guess. That'll go the farm.
Finish said hat.
I did finish said hat. It's a very cute hat. It makes me happy. I have to put a band on it now.
And how about you, Olivia or Tanari? What'd you think? Rose, Thorn?
I think it went pretty good. I appreciate the not freaking out about little things like my kid smells like shampoo.
Oh no, that's fun.
That was fun. That was entertaining.
That's a real life side quest. I suggest an extra 1 experience for that, Junie.
So then you're gonna say that I was gonna give you all 3 and Tanari gets 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I like the sound of that. It's got a jam to it. Bam.
Nice.
Pays to be a mother.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so
and chat should get how much experience?
Chat was actually active today. I say we give chat. We'll give him 5.
5
Okay.
experience for the chat.
Well, that and because of the hosts. And because we got a clip.
Yay.
Yeah, literally Small saying, what was that I said?
I left
I get off before
I got off before the yarn porn, yeah.
Yeah.
phrasing is a thing. I'm gonna make that into a ringtone. You want a ringtone of that?
No, I'm good.
So, did you have any thorns, to, Olivia?
No,
Those
I'm enjoying this.
Okay. That's a thorn. I'm curious.
That's not a thorn.
Okay.
That just.
Oh shit!
I'm good.
Hold on. Let me get my daughter really quick. I ordered dinner already.
Of course you did.
I'm gonna hop
Hey,
off because I have in-laws showing up in like half an hour.
Oh, yeah, have fun.
Happy
Enjoy.
hunting. Drive safe. Make good choices.
Thank you guys. See you next week.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so closing comments for chat. If you're just now tuning in, or if you turned in,
Hurry up,
halfway
Bridge,
through,
now.
or with any interval that wasn't the full session, you can catch us tomorrow on Take a Breath at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We just do a brief 1-hour recap of the show, answer any questions you may have, anything along of that sort. Get kind of a behind-the-scenes feel of how we felt in different moments, and
9 times out of 10, I'm working on something channel related while we talk.
and 11 times out of I mathed.
You mathed?
I mathed. Like, I'm just seeing like
You said half a
404.
statement.
Yeah, like I'm just seeing error 404 in my eyes right now, where I
You
just
said
glitched
half a
out.
statement, but you mathed.
I forgot
Okay.
how to math.
You're not wrong. Can you have a villain to do plots?
I don't know. If you ask nicely, yeah, math.exe has crashed. Like, I
It's
forgot
11
how
out
to
of
do long
something.
division.
Who the fuck knows?
Forgot to carry the 6.
How about this, D-Written? If you check how many points you have in my channel, you can see if you can make an NPC.
We call those drive-by edible.
Yeah, no, that is
drive-bys.
actually a thing. You can redeem her points.
You can redeem points in my channel to become an NPC.
The best part of NPCs
So wait,
is draining
could
them
I
dry.
redeem points to have an NPC?
It's a lot of points. I don't even have enough points for it.
I think it's only 5 or 10,000.
It's 10,000. That's
Right,
a lot
right,
of
right.
points, Julie.
Right. But could I?
No, I think it might be higher than 10,000.
Is it in this chat or in your main channels?
In my channel.
In May. Oh, yeah, in her channel.
I wouldn't see why
We
not.
can't have the currency in this one yet.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, we don't have the currency in here.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
We're getting close to XP.
Getting there, getting
Yeah.
there.
Then I have an ambition.
Okay.
The thing
Just
is,
write
you
it
can
up and
only
throw it in
earn
direction.
points while Junie's live.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
start.
fine.
I have to start streaming again. I just haven't done it because of trying to find work and being unemployed.
Yeah.
It's been a downer.
Real
I'm sorry,
life.
guys.
So Rose or Thorn for real life there, Junie?
My real life?
Yeah, Rose and Thorn. Let's hear it.
Oh, God. I normally don't talk. Well,
Let's maybe not an on-stream thing.
Okay.
I'll state this.
We're not going to get into her personal life on stream.
I'll say this. Rose, because you guys are all here and that you guys are all making life a lot easier to deal with. And Thorn is... I'm still looking for a job.
I thought it was going to be a fuck you, Frank.
No, I want
Fuck
to...
you, Frank.
Fuck you,
Just
Frank.
place those problems right on me, Junie.
Wait a minute,
I can take it.
Wait a minute. I even heard a fuck you, Junie, so fuck you, Frank.
No, I said fuck you, Junior, earlier.
Yeah.
It was brief, though. It was only a comparison. Like, I thought it was going to be more of a fuck you, Junie, but it turned out to be a fuck you, Frank.
So I do have a bit of exciting stuff for people.
Oh, what's the news?
I poured dice last night, finally.
Yay!
Hey, cast your own math rock click clacks. Wait, no,
Yeah.
that's not
Tiny.
right.
No,
So
maybe
how
it's
much?
just-
Tens did not come out. Don't know yet. You're not the only one to ask me. Getting there.
But,
Need more clickbacks.
Are
I
they
know.
weighted?
They are not weighted.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Good.
Oh, wait. So D-Written says...
I'm pretty good about
Fuck
getting
you,
bubbles
Frank.
out.
Frank can go both ways.
Yeah, but Saba said no. No, he's not. He doesn't go both ways. This is good to
Well,
know.
I'm glad Savava knows that Frank only likes intellectual people.
Yeah. Can you feel the bromance building
Right?
up there?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure if Gabe asked for a handy, Frank would say no
Caught in a
respectfully.
bromance.
That's okay. Gabe,
Only respectful.
Gabe would not ask.
Oh yeah. No, he gets off to science and shit. I learned that earlier.
Right.
Spava was talking about Mystic being late to the dice question.
Oh.
I mean,
I misread that situation entirely. Won't be the
We all
first
did.
time, won't be the last.
This is
I
true.
hear, reading's terminal. People that know how to read
dice
die.
are the
Oh,
thing.
one more thorn.
I'm waiting on new D10 stuff.
One more thorn. Zed was not here with us this week.
Right.
Zed was not.
He'll
But
be
that's because
back
Zed
soon.
was on a boat.
He'll be back. I know. He
He's
was on a boat.
He's on a boat.
Oh,
You're
He's
not
on
wrong.
a motherfucking boat.
Saba was talking about Mystic being. Oh, okay. Never mind.
And we
Sorry.
just went through that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like 5 minutes late. Hi, everyone.
The
How are you
best
doing?
part of being late is when you bleed your. Never mind. Nobody wants a kid.
I don't know what you say half the time.
I don't know what I said
nod
that
and
time.
smile.
Well, no, I was gonna finish and be like, when you bleed a lot.
No.
Because
When
then
you
have a
said
period.
bleach.
No,
was what was
I mean, I
concerning
caught
me.
myself because I was like, is this really stream appropriate? No.
No.
Not. I'm not
However-
playing a Malkavian. I'm a Malkavian playing a Malkavian.
We
playing-
are. I have a question. We are set for mature, right?
Oops.
Log into Vampire the RPG table.
Big I'm on it right now.
Oops. I forgot.
This is
It's the part where we
It's an
can
honest
hear.
mistake. It's
It is.
fine.
I'm
okay.
kind of glad that my cup didn't end up where we were talking about just leaving it because
No.
Oh look, a report button. Salva's like, wow.
Well, I mean, the best thing about not being a dad is not being a dad. Like, let's just go with that.
Oh, jeez, my God.
As somebody that's dodged that bullet recently, can confirm, best feeling ever.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Where
so
would
I was right, and there was going to be a
Yes.
freak out this month.
I'm not going to say on stream.
So yeah,
I'm going to type it in our chat.
yeah, you
Oh,
should
thank
do
you.
that.
Thank you, sweetheart. Mom, are you still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, don't give me the look.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Justifiably this time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I just
I'll give you
said
justifiably.
I just turned around and made it mature.
Oh, you already took care of it. Okay.
Look,
Nice.
I was worrying about so many things getting this channel started.
Yeah, I should have helped more. Anyways,
No, you helped a lot.
we went on a tangent there. Closing remarks. We'll do a recap tomorrow. We won't talk about what we just discussed again because
No, we
well,
will
we
not.
already discussed it again. And then
Talk about what?
we'll be back next week. Hopefully, Ed or Zed or Abel or
Abel.
whatever he goes by now.
Gable.
Will be rejoining us. And
That's you guys' ship name.
Gable.
You two are the ones
We
who are
have
gonna
Gable
get
and
shipped.
Gank.
You
Frank
guys
and
get
Gable.
to ship this
Frank and
season.
Gable.
Frank Gable. There you go, Frank Gable.
Yep.
All
for
right.
Gable.
Yes, there we are. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you for all the stuff. We will see you all next week. Take care.